Just in time for lunch. I turned that off. Dang it. Okay. Well, I have coffee to return anyway. 1 second. That second. Let's hope it doesn't freeze my camera. Don't freeze. Especially don't freeze with me just pointing my finger at you like all dramatically like that. That'd be a really awkward place to freeze. Don't you dare freeze on me. I usually load this with my camera off because I don't trust you. Don't you freeze. Okay. It is delayed though. Dadgummit. Alright. Okay, now just don't turn on. All right, hold on. Let me try something. Okay. Go here. Go here. Go here. We're going to count to 10. 1, 2. No, wait, that won't. Yeah, no, that doesn't have my webcam up, so that should be fine. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn it! Unplug. Plug in. Hi! See me? Still not there! I have no idea how to fix this. I have no idea how to fix this. Okay. We're going to turn it off. I'm just going to leave it off for a little while. Try it again a little bit. I'm going to go camera free mode for a little bit because I don't know what else to do. I need to go try to find some pineapples. And they're gone. Damn it. Freaking. Fine. We missed that season. It's gone now. They're not going to sprout anymore. Evidently, an ASOS got on and grabbed a bunch. me say. Vessel by our animals. Hello, Ian. He said that these he harvested from that area, and that those 3 are his. Thank you, Anasos. Thank you for checking it when I wasn't here. Pineapples are unique. They last an extremely long time. Okay, don't tell me anything then. Hold on. I freaking hate how JEI says freaking nothing about freaking TFC stuff. It's freaking annoying me. I'm gonna freaking say freaking a couple more freaking times. But anyways, pineapples. I don't know if they are part. Yeah, there we go. All right. Found in 250 to 500. The pineapples, unlike any other fruit, are like any other fruit, except they can be made into pineapple leather. Pineapples that have been dried can be crafted into pineapple fiber. So if you dry them, you can cut them into fiber. Fiber, okay, fiber, nothing. I wasn't freaking done. Don't stop. Okay. Pineapple yarn is made from the fiber with the spindle. Yarn can be made into leather. And the leather can be used for a bunch of crap. I thought there was a secondary loom in this. Guess not. Okay, let me try turning it on now. Can I turn it on now? Nope. Can't do. I think my webcam is currently busted. I would need to reload the freaking stream and close down OBS and reopen it, and I don't know how to fix it otherwise. It's pissing me off. Hold on. I wonder if EA is busy. I don't suppose you have an OBS moment. It's possible. It's unlikely, but it's possible. Alright. Let me get the big old drill thing. And I need a bunch of blocks. No, bees first. Bees first. I don't even know if I want to do anything with the pineapples. I just... They're a very long-lasting crop that does a lot of stuff. Versus all the other berries. Okay, well, these ones last a long time. Or these don't last a long time. These do. The ones from the trees do. Which is why I want to do the trees today. See, look at this. 1 month. 7 months. 1 year and 8 months. There's a difference. There's a significant difference. I think apples were pretty good too. If I dry them, of course, they last longer. I mean, that's a month. One month, 7 months, 1 year and 8 months. Nope. You guys keep escaping. Where is it? There's a muskox up there somewhere. I think when I went like this. Well, there was one up there somewhere. Whatever. Bill. God. Well, that one's gone. Just spilled it. I just spilled it onto the ground. That's not lovely. And you're in there. I think that these ones are going through the fences. This happened without snow. So I'm starting to strap them down. And I swear I saw one when I was on the other day. Up here. Let me just go over here a second. He looks mean. You pulled it back in. Well, that's a good reason why I don't see it anymore. They're glitching. So we need to get you out again. Into there. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Let me strap you to that one. Okay. I need more of these. Those are great for putting down as solid blocks that I can pick back up again in a hurry. Scaffolding are my ideal thing, but they are not solid. They can walk through them, and they know it. Actually, there's probably a bunch in here. That's enough. Did I pick pineapples in time? I did not pick pineapples in time. I did log in and look immediately. It's still only the second, but that didn't matter. There weren't any there. And ASOS still had the ones that he picked for us, though. Okay. This isn't working, so might as well just go ahead and... What did... Well, that's a key that's not supposed to be there. No. Okay, so we're gonna go. I'll do it. I actually don't need those two. Lukester, congratulations on... Gee, that's a big one. 102 Modpack anniversary. Reginald Coffee moved house last week and it's been very emotionally draining, but got out our TV and internet sorted. Okay, well, welcome back then. Well, go on. That was the wrong spot. There. Stay! You're big one. Okay, let's not strap you to the wall. You're going to go through and fall to your doom. Let's strap you to this wall. And cheer you. Thank you. I'd milk you, but in this game you're not allowed to milk and cheer something because that would be too powerful. Doesn't matter if it's logical. Okay. I don't plan on focusing the whole stream on this by any stretch of the imagination, so we're gonna deal with this once. 1-1. You got a better one than 1-1 for me? Oh, don't use that. Okay, use that. Eight, 10, 9, 10. That's the wrong one. How about you? You're breeding two things together. No. Okay. So do I got a better 1-1 in here? Gotta have something better than 1-1. Yeah, just give me a 2-2. That's better than 1-1. Okay. 3, 3, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 4. Oh, that's a no. I'm tempted to put that here. No. Not that tempted. 6, 5, 8. No. Double 9, 5, 2. No, this is a 4, 4. That's better than 5, 2. So, well, it is actually better than that one. All right. What are you? 2, 4. Yeah, I'll leave you. Now these are all the ones I'm trying to breed, like a above average one with an above average one. Trying to slowly work them up. Okay, so these ones I gotta go through and like add them every time. Like this one's got, and I'm saying anything over a 5 is a +1, so that's a +2, 2, 2, 1, 1. So that's 4. That's a 6. That's got a score of a 6 to me. Okay. So then this one, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's worse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's equal. Those are mirrored, so I don't want to do that. So that's a non-starter. The best one's on the left. That's a no. No. No, I don't have to do math on that. No. 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 Wow, these are crappy today. 4, 5, 6. That's a 9. A 6. I think a 6 can go on the left, though. I mean, on the right. Let me get you. Six, 6, 6, 8. This is 8, 6, 6, 6. All right. Go with an order of the beast box. You are now the order of the beast. Four, 5, 6. That's 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these are equal, aren't they? Whatever. Alright. 7, 7, 6, 6. 7, 6, 7, 7. That is technically better. Are these ones? I think this one is still trying to breed 10 10s of the middle one. It's like trying to get the best 10 10. Yeah, it's not. I think this one, I think I converted. Yeah. Alright. So, these are 6s. Oh, drink. Those are 7s. 6. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a good one. All right. So anything bigger than I can like 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should consider saving that one to put over there, but I don't like that fertility 5, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill it. You, I could technically use you elsewhere. In fact, I can technically use you here. Let me get the strongest one. On this one, the strongest is on the left. I'm going to do the strongest on this one on the right. And I think the strongest on this one is this group over here. Five, 6, 7, 8. That's a 9. Give me that one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's an 8. That's a 9. That's also a 9. Good. Okay, you're gonna go over here. You two do your job. If we get an 8 here, that'd be great. That's an 8. That's a 7. It's also a 7. Okay. So if we find another 8, put it there. No, it's got a 4 in it. 4 in it is instant dead. No, that's a no. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's also a good one. Wow. That bred from these two crappy ones. Well, they're not crappy. But it actually increased both of them. That's good. Those are bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's an 8. Okay, we're going to put that here. That's a 7. That's a 10. That goes here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 13. That's also a 13. No, that's a 14. Okay, I am counting these horribly. I got my own system and I'm still doing it wrong. Why does that not surprise me? Okay, I'm still busted. I know what I was doing. Hold on. I was turning on the wrong camera. Okay. I'll tell you, Nasos. First off, you can't get one that good. 4 stats. Of those stats, let's go take a... Jack, there's the 4 stats. You have a choice between hardiness, production, mutant, fertility, crop affinity, nature restoration, and calmness. Calmness just makes it so they don't sting you. Once they're done breeding, it's not that big of a deal. And I'll show you how to get around that. This is a non-factor. I wouldn't even bother with that one. Production is for when if you want honey. If you want a lot of honey, then you want production. Honestly, make more bees. They're cheap. The boxes are cheap. They breed every day. Just make more bees. There's not really a reason to work on production. Hardiness, really important because that makes them so they work year round. The higher it goes up, it's 2 degrees for every stat. And if you get up to 10, that basically will work all year round. It's great. Fertility, they breed faster. Crop affinity makes it so they work better with the crops. I think that the higher, they might go further, but I'm not sure. I know they work 5 away normally. I don't know if they can go beyond that. It looked like they went beyond 5, but it's a later point, so maybe a higher crop affinity does that. But all crop affinity really does is add nutrients to the soil. You can even see it. If we look down here, see it? And these ones had been planted, I mean, recent-ish. And you'll see a difference because this one's got a range of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Range of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Okay, so there's a line right here, and then you go 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a small line right here. It has nothing. It's a small area that's just happened to be just out of range of everything. Did I put bees there and forgot to put bees there? I forgot there were bees there. These have to be crappy. Nope, I did work on these ones. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. But you can see the huge difference. 0 nutrients. 0 nitrogen, 0 phosphorus, 0 potassium. 0. Right until you hit here. 50%, 100, 100. 100, 150. All the rest of them have high nutrient factors. So that's what it does. What do you mean by value themselves? Like how much it goes up by? Because I don't know. Nope. That's all fertilized because of bees. Can I do something with the bees? I don't think so. No, the bees are only good for working crops and getting various plants, which we'll get to in a second. Back to here. Well, we'll get to that. Like I said, crop affinity. Nature restoration makes it so that they make flowers grow around them. Now, flowers include herbs. There is some herbs in the game that there's 2 ways of getting them, and one of them is by bees. Things like basil, which is useful for making pizza, which itself is probably the best source of individual food in the game. It's not that difficult to make, and if you get pineapples, which is why I like pineapples, you can combine fruit with the pineapple, vegetable with a tomato, grains with the crust, meat with whatever you put on it, and dairy with the cheese. It's the only thing I know of that allows you to eat all 5 nutrients. You bet your sweet ass I put pineapples on pizza. Yeah. So it's a good one to get. If you want to get that one, you just get one with good nature restoration, put it in the middle of the field, and start harvesting crops. In fact, if you look up here, These ones, which don't have a significant stat in nature restoration, it's just like a, you see it, like there's like a 5 and a 4 and stuff like that, but it doesn't take much. This was empty. This was a completely blank field, and they did their job. And you just go through here now every now and again, and like you can call it and see if you find crap that you don't want to just get rid of it. But this is how you get a lot of those ones. Back to this. Said calmness, naturation, crop affinity, fertility. Like I said, they breed faster. I think that just makes it so that they breed more often. I'm not sure, but they usually kind of breed every day anyways. Now, the difficult one is mutant. Increases variability in the traits passed on during breeding. And this is where I'm going to suggest that you go down 2 lines. First of all, from what I understand, mutant is good until it's bad. I'm not really sure how that works, because I've not done that. Oh, here we go. Bees with high mutant ability have a chance of developing a genetic disease. Diseased bees pass on their disease to their offspring and don't produce honey. So evidently that's a thing. I avoid mutant. I'm regretting that. So here's my suggestion. First of all, don't bother with calmness. Second, now you're going to pick 4. You're going to pick 4 to keep. And I would suggest hardiness, fertility, because it's one of 4. Crop affinity, and nature restoration. You're not going to really need production. Basically, it's either production or fertility. But fertility will help you with the breeding out. Breeding out is helpful. I mean, that's literally what you're doing to get to them. If you want to breed that out eventually, good luck with that. I'm not really sure how to breed something out. I know how to combine 2 things together. Now, what I suggest you do, get 3 plus mutant. And then get the other 3 plus mutant. Okay? Breed them, then they'll grow faster. And then you're going to do what I'm doing at the end, which is breeding them together, except you'll be breeding them with a bunch of 10s. I'm breeding them where I'm trying to combine those 2 10s and those 2 10s. The 9 should be the other 10. And I get this. And this. And it's taking a while to get that. I'm trying to get lucky on the top row. All these are those. And down here, I'm just breeding them slowly, the whole step. Which they've just bred while we were talking, so I need to look at them again. Okay, that works. Yeah, anyway. I was really hoping that sandwich was still good. My food is out. I wanted to keep talking, and now I can't talk because I need to go take care of food. So all you really need to do to start, first you just want to get a bunch of those. Then fill them with a bunch of these. They will randomly get bees. As they randomly get bees, pick the ones that are good, get rid of the rest. And so on and so on. Eventually you'll get the bees that have the stats you're looking for. Okay? And as you can combine two groups together, like if you have 2 plus 2, they will eventually make 4 if you combine them. 2, you need 2 to combine. You can't leave 1 in there and expect the next 3 to get those stats. Doesn't seem to do anything. They breed like parents, which is really weird. You would think that they'd breed like bees, but they don't breed like bees. They breed like their two parents. So that's basically it. You let them go until you get the stats that you want to combine together. Combine them together, level them up, and then make the finished product. Food. We're just gonna have to eat something here to start, because, yeah. Let me have a lemon or 2. I'm sure my fruit stat could use... Actually, not a lemon. Yeah, of course, now that one won't combine because I took it out for a whole second. So now I gotta take it out and combine it to put it back in. Let's have some of these berries because they're gonna go bad first. We want to make that stat go up. There we go. Does it have a chance to pass 100% over? I think so. Not a very good one. It doesn't seem to have a very good chance. But it has a chance. I've seen it. And that's why I'm still doing that top row to try and get the 410s to just combine. But I haven't seen it. Not on that top row. I've seen it when it's like I'm looking for one stat to transfer over to 10. Yeah, I should have just done the salad. I didn't do that. I got bowls. That's why I have bowls. To make stuff like that quickly. I didn't do that. I do want to work... I want to work on cheese, but it's hard for me to care about cheese when I have milk. It doesn't make the stat go up a lot, but it actually makes a significant difference to your stats. I mean, just that tiny little sliver right there dramatically increases your health. So, it's worth it. Yeah. After this, I need to make sandwiches. But obviously, we got to come back and look at the bees again. So, we'll look at the bees again. Okay, let's see about the lucky ones first. The 10-10s. 5, 6, 6, 5. 7, 3, 5, 6. Those are all crap compared to what I have. 6. See, there's a 9. 6, 4, 3, 9. 5, 5, 5, 6. Eight, 4, 5, 8. If the top and bottom stat goes down by 1 and the middle one goes up by 2, I consider it. It's by 1. Down 1, up 1. Nope. No, we're going to breed out that better below. Those are both worse. No. All right. We didn't strike the jackpot with any of those. Next. Nope. Five, 4, 7, 6, 7, 5, 5, 7. Nope. 8, 5, 6, 5, 6. Horrible, but not great. That one seems pretty good. So that's 2, 4, 5, 6. That's a 7. What do we have here? That's the same. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Okay, I'm doing horrible math. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's an 8. I don't know why, but for a second there, I was looking at this one. I was adding it up like an 8 is worth of 4 and a 7's worth of 3. I don't know why, but it's anything over 5. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. That's a 10. I called it a 13 earlier, like an idiot. Even if I did it the other way, where I counted 3, 4, 3, 4. That's still not 13. That's still the highest one. These are still the highest ones over here. Oh, even better. Oh, we got some really good ones right here. That's nice. Okay. So, these ones are about to get retired. That's just... Okay. 2... That's a 9. I think that is better than this one. Okay, 7... 9. No. No. 2, 4, 6. That's a 7. Okay. I was going left to right. Let me finish. We'll go back to that really good one in a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. 7's getting retired. We're gonna have better than 7's here in a minute. It's still better than that one, actually, so we're just gonna go like that. Same with that one. I could have just done the same thing over here, but it's fine. Nope. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's an 8. That was an 8. No, that's a 9. That's an 8. Oh, I wanted to show you this. As long as you're trading bees, this is important in ASOS. If you're trading, they don't sting. Okay. So let me get some more of these, because obviously I'm running out of combs. Okay. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a 12. Okay. Current winner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 11. Runner up. Put those there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's an 8. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Also an 8. 7, 8, 9. Okay. Now you. Those top ones are so good that this was supposed to be the best one. Yeah, I'm going to trade those ones down below for the best ones, because this is supposed to be the best one. So best piece. You want all 4 on one. At the very least, you want hardiness on all of them. So you want at least 2 on one. Hardiness is very important, obviously. You want hardiness plus whatever stat you want to work on. Okay, 3, 6, 7. Yeah. No. That's an 8. That's a 7. 2, 4, 6. That's a 9. That's an improvement. Okay, those are both 9s now. Eight's up here. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 7. That's a 7. That's crap. It's crap. The 7, I'm going to be trading those out when I'm done. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. That's a 9. These 6, 7, 8. That's a 9 again. 2, 4, 6. That's an 8. It's a good 8 too. It's also an 8. I'm running out of 8s. Crap. Crap. Not good. Okay. Six to 9. Those are both 9s that can stay. You go to this one. Average of 7 is being phased out. Except in that one. Okay. Checked everything. There. Food. Need bread. We gotta plant that rice at some point, man. Rice, see, the thing is that there's not really a reason to do rice over something like rye. These three are the three good breads, and rice just seems to not be as good as the rye for growing. Rye and the barley, especially the rye. The rye seems to be really good. I'm getting tons and tons of rye. Yeah. That's a good time to change to it. You're right, Dater. That the rice is good in the greenhouse. I'll agree with you on that one. It's also good in the greenhouse because it doesn't need to be watered. Doesn't need, you can put that in an area that is not getting hit by the things, sprinklers. I get to sit along the edge and not care. All right. I think you get 4 per flower. Or 4 per. We have a lot. 4, 8, 12, 16. Oh, we'll do that. That's enough for 16 sandwiches. If I'd split them up, 32, but I'm not going to split them up. Now we need sugar. Where am I going to get sugar? This is the part that kind of sucks. So in TFC, they did at some point in the past add a way of making a ton of flour instead of having to manually do it by hand all the frickin' time. They did. It's no longer in the game when Life is in. I don't know if it's in regular TFC, but it used to be that you could make dough in a barrel. Can't do that anymore because the current recipe uses a bucket and sugar and flour, which means you need 3. Now, here's where that gets interesting, Galmare. Doesn't show the recipe. I mean, when you're trying to figure it out, like if I go here and go use, you know, in case I really wanted to make whiskey, it tells me how to do that. I actually need to look up the recipe or the bread itself. Thankfully, I can look at it this way. So, yeah, okay. That works in here. Good point. So, I need 8 buckets of yeast. I don't know where I'm going to possibly get that much. think I got this. So if I put this in here... Oh. It's full of water. Is there a way of emptying this thing? Barrel it out. I suppose that'll work. There. So put that there. Well, I want to go put this back where the yeast is just before, just so I don't like forget about it. I think I figured out that 13 yeast makes like just enough to put into a barrel or something like that. It's really nice. Craft it, it empties out. Okay, that would have gotten it out of this though, so that I like that worked pretty good. The mechanical composters. Well, the regular composters. Oh yeah, by the way, there's mechanical composters. I would suggest upgrading them, even though they are glitchy visually. Because they work in a day. Well, that ain't good.
I was wondering when you were going to notice that. Hi, Pack.
Hi, Galmir. How you doing?
That was my fault, I believe. I put too much grain in.
Oh, so it just wasn't balanced.
Yep.
Okay, so we want to do this. We need to make sure the sugar goes in first. I'll just go ahead and do that, then more sugar than the rest of the flour. That should work. That didn't work. What? Why didn't that work? Flour, yeast, honey, dough, spinning. There's yeast, there's honey, there's flour. I really wish this made it so that you could see into it.
Wish there was a way for you to put a window on it.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. We can, I can tell it's not doing it because there's nothing coming out. But that's broken.
Yeah.
Good thing I put all my yeast starter in there.
You can't bucket it out?
Yeah, but it's annoying.
Yes. Very. That's weird. I don't know. That's the recipe should be there.
Yep. And there's one.
Maybe it's time for a blueprint.
Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Put the bucket in instead of the liquid. That's what Dater's suggestion is. So like take the barrel off.
Yeah, I get
Take
it.
the drum off.
But that just makes it slower. That makes, well, I mean, if I had 8 buckets, I guess I could. I don't have a. No, that probably would work, but that's not going to help me right now. Okay, so we need blueprints later on. I don't know why I thought I could walk through that. Thank you, brain. Good job. Okay, now we're gonna need to make 32 bread. In order to use that, we're gonna need something to put with it. So I want 16 potatoes. They're all bad. This whole thing is rotted, I think.
Yep,
And
I'll take it out.
16 garlic. And 16, there's no meat in here. Well, here, piggy.
I did put the butchering knife back up there.
Thank you. Which I think we can now put next to the shears, because I forgot that was there. I just put a second tool rack there. Let me get a lead for this. Try to lead out the smallest ones, because we don't want to breed them anyway. Come here, literally, little guy. Gal.
I'm not convinced that butchering does much.
There's 12. Meat. This. So now we load this thing. This. We'll grab 2 logs. So I'm sure it'll only use 1 because every time I think it needs 2, it needs 1. Light it. And we wait.
Yeah, we got 3 rotten compost out of that.
Which is completely useless as far as I know.
If we wanted to kill a plant quick, and it was mature, and we wanted more seeds, that's about the
Okay.
only use for it. So it's not a complete waste, but we have
Not great.
most of the things we have plenty of seeds of. So
The bell peppers are low, but I'm not that worried about that. Bell peppers aren't one of the top veggies.
yeah, the bell peppers don't have a really narrow range. They're a hothouse plant essentially, right? So speaking of, how close are we to trying out that greenhouse?
Well, I think we're close. Just gotta do it. I do want to work on something else today, though. At least to start.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I want to get those fruit trees done. Because they're not done, and it's annoying me.
Fair enough.
Oh, dang it. There. Those potatoes were not done.
I'm bringing 7 more wooden buckets to there, because we have them for some reason. Oh, for some reason I have my inventory half full of meat now.
Yep, because you just ran through the stuff that I had on the ground while I was trying to use the oven.
There you go.
Because it must cool on the brick.
Right? Brick cooled instead of air cooled.
Mm-hmm. Okay. 3 of these we can hit with salt because they're going to sit in storage for a little bit. Oh, I guess you got to do that before we cook them out. All right. Well, I guess not.
Yep.
Man, I wanted the meat to be this front one. Now it's got berries in it.
Sorry.
Now it's this one. Gotta throw away these pumpkins. Okay. Well, it's not like it's labeled.
That's true. They're dyeable and they look very different if they're dyed.
That's true.
The large vessels, I mean.
You gotta dye them before you make them, though, don't you?
Yeah, I think so. So Data's pointing out that we could just lava blast to cook the food rather than in the oven.
Yeah, but then you don't get the preserve thing.
Right.
I'm not doing it because I like wasting my time. It does increase the length of its expiration date. Plus, it only used one log to cook all that.
Yeah. So
Nothing bigger than 9 again. That I can see at least.
So wood cooked, sure, but we're oven cooked is a little bit better, we think.
Yeah. There is an actual different stat for that. Number go up. Hey, want some sandwiches?
Sure.
Sandwiches. No way I'm gonna eat all these.
Right.
Okay. Ian is not Ian today, or yesterday, or the day before. Ian is an imposter.
He didn't
He
replant the
didn't.
jute.
He did nothing with. I gave him a giant jute area that self-fertilizes, and he didn't plant jute for 3 days. At least 3 days.
And you know he
Ian's
comes
sick.
up here because he wants all these pumpkins. He's up here checking out pumpkins every time.
So he ripped up some and then didn't touch them. Or you ripped them up. I didn't rip up that first quarter.
No, I didn't either.
Something is wrong with Ian. Alright, I need the mining machine. I also need bricks. Bricks that no one's ever going to see. I can use wood, actually. Wood makes more sense for where I'm going. I'm going to use wood.
What are you going to do? Oh, you're going to clear out some more area?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
The area in the tree farm is actually pretty hilly and full of potholes, so...
Yeah.
Deep ones. So I need to adjust. Ow! That's the first time I hit that block.
First time I jumped off of that, I hit it. So you're going to go down to 9K, 2K, 9K for that?
No.
We're going to leave it up here.
Leave it here. I don't think we have to go to 2K, 9K.
Nice.
Yeah, a tree farm, do the trees. Makes sense, right?
Oh, yeah.
I need some lumber for that. We'll just take some of this oak.
You're not going to just use the oak that's behind you?
Nope, because that's already harvested and good. We use stuff that hasn't been touched yet. Let it grow more. This is a tree farm. Okay, this one's not touching, right? All right, good.
Yeah, Yeah, the way they did trees in 120 is different. I like it and I don't like it.
What they do?
Well, just in terms of how they grow together and then chopping down all at once.
Yeah.
Part of that is this pack, but part of that is just their implementation decision.
First I gotta put some down so I can grab the rest of these sticks. Yeah, I think that's everything.
All right, well, I think I'm going to go ahead and tech up.
To what?
Basic low voltage. Greg Tech.
Okay.
So clearly that first thing, the most important thing that needs is spending an hour in the glass hut making glass.
Which I'm gonna have to do to make all the other stuff too. Let me bring that with me either. Okay.
So one of the gifts of the ancestors was a familiar, and it's sitting on the chest in the glass hut. And I can't open it because it's a cat sitting on a chest.
Helpful!
Definitely. Well, no creepers are coming by at least, but
Okay. Suppose I could use the logs that are coming from here and use them to fill in, but I guess that would have made too much sense. starting here. Fill this area in. Go 5 that way, and then go down by 1. So let's put this down. There, that's fine. I'm probably gonna need dirt. I'm gonna need the other machine, actually. I'm gonna need the other machine in the other configuration.
Well, that would be cool.
Should probably just make more mechanical rollers.
Get it bigger.
Remember, they work better. They work in the one clears and the other places thing.
So you have to run them behind each other. Got it.
Dadgummit. Okay. No, I'm not. I have all the stuff on me now. Can't use any of it until I finish that. Okay. And now I gotta return more coffee. All right, 1 second.
All good.
Be looking up, drinking.
There you go.
Oh, but that's not milk.
Oh no! Opportunity lost for more HP.
Dude, if that lightning had hit me. Ian, you are an imposter, and I don't know who you are. You are not the Ian that we know and love. Who are you, and what have you done with Ian?
So there's a lightning rod on top of the leather making hut.
I noticed that.
So thankfully your chances of getting struck are lower.
So I'm gonna need... Was he actually being helpful for once? No. That's not what we're referring to. I'm waiting for Ian to be there and actually paying attention before I say it. Okay, now I need those electron tube things. Just get a bunch of stone again. I'm assuming we don't have any of those electron tube things because they're a pain to make, so you make them when you need them. I actually have some rose quartz. That's actually surprising.
Yeah.
Redstone and quartz. Redstone. 16, 24, 40, 48, 56. I need 56 redstone. That quartz is over here. There it is. So, did the sander thing ever get transferred over there?
Nope, still on the slow one.
As long as it's slow, that's the important part right now.
I don't know if it's slow enough, but
No. No, it is not.
it's not slow enough.
It's not slow enough. You.
But what is it doing that?
Here.
Oh, I see. Cool. Might need multiple of those at different speeds, huh?
Except I can't hear. Look. Use. There is one recipe. They do one thing. They go through this whole thing where when you go through, it's like this thing can do a bunch of different things, but depending on the speed, it can do one thing over another thing. So this other thing, do you know what it shows? An example making rose quartz. Do you know what it does? Make rose quartz. Do you know what else it does? Make rose quartz. It has two recipes, one for rose quartz and one for rose quartz. So I don't think we want to change the speed ever.
Got it. Agreed. That's funny.
It's so odd, man.
That is a missed opportunity. I think that they could.
Well, it's probably other things in this.
Yeah, I don't recognize it.
Is this going to drop it through? Yes. No, it's not. This is not pounding anything.
What are you doing?
I wanted to pound. Pound.
Oh, yeah. There you go. There might be some left in storage. Yeah, there's some in storage, but...
yeah, I know.
I ran the blast furnace again.
Okay, now I need, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. A lot of igneous zinc alloy. Okay.
It's like 500.
So, let's see. This is This is for 4 of them. Oh, just 4 at a time. Okay, so that's easy to at least figure out. There, that many. Okay. $28 planks and 7 stone. I knew this. I knew I should have worried about the stone. Wait, there we go. Five, 6, 7. One left of that. All right, there we go. I just remember this makes 2 at a time. Well, got a few extra ingredients. Hold on, that other one, there's only 3 of that one. I'm only going to need this recipe 3 times, so I might as well go get the other raw stone. Fantastic. Because there should be one more of these things around somewhere. The last time I had not a number of them. There it is. There. Hey, did I actually get planks? Planks are in here? Okay. I will try this again, because you disappeared after last time. Ian! You're an imposter! You are not the Ian that we know. I don't know if I want you to be here, because you are not you. See if he's paying attention this time. You got one up. Okay. That's good, Ian. That unrelated to what I just. Okay. I'm wondering if I want to do the whole placing tracks down thing instead of placing it myself, because this thing just ruined the tracks while I was going anyway. But Ian, you can't be you. Because for the past 3 to 4 days... Let me finish walking there for dramatic effect. You have ignored the jute. Who are you, and what have you done with Ian? That's last season's dead crop. It went through an entire year cycle. It's still there. I made a whole area jute dedicated. And you haven't touched the jute. Who are you? He didn't see it as responding again. Is you know? Okay, maybe he is Ian. This is doing a very good job of copying him. I have things in my inventory that I was trying to get rid of. I'm going to put them in here because I didn't want them on me. So I need to go put these away. Well, then go sleep, Ian. You don't need... You're okay. We can handle ourselves. Sleep. Do saplings work in the composter?
I don't think so.
Let's find out.
They have a tag for the gun mod, but not for the compost in TFC. The gun mod composter, I should say. Whatever that means.
Okay, let's see if you can tell me if this is a thing that is possible. Is it possible to use a minecart to place down controller rails at a certain level? In other words, not full speed.
I don't know.
Yeah, I had a feeling you'd say that.
Sorry.
That probably means no. You don't need to be sorry. Okay, don't Ian on me.
I'll go.
Oh, there's one in here.
Is Ian hearing the cat? I don't see how that's possible. Maybe he saw the achievement I got for it. So there's a kitty across the room for me.
Okay. That makes sense now.
In game.
Oh, in game.
And I'm like, is Ian talking about the cat across the room for me or something else?
No, that's just Ian being Ian. He says meow. He does that. No, I don't entirely get it myself either. But he does that.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I had forgotten that. The saw does not need the glass to be hot. So the saw action is be done after it's cooled off.
Yeah, this is... Yeah, it's gotta go down that one.
Is there a hotkey to move the stuff from inventory you're looking at into your hotbar?
For inventory tweaks? Oh, I'm sure. I have no idea what it is. I probably disabled it. These things. Nice.
That's looking pretty extensive.
What would be a better thing to put? I might want to do cobble, actually. No, because I want dirt to place for the actual thing.
Could run it at a lower level with cobble, and then run it, move it up one level, and then run dirt.
Yeah, that's complicated. I think I'm just gonna have to fill in the level below that I don't want to be dirt. That just makes more sense. That's why I got all the stuff over there anyway. The wood. Could just turn all the wood into planks. That would work. Oh, I'm still. Okay, did anybody in chat wonder when I was going to notice that there was a peel still in my inventory? Pizza peel.
I hadn't noticed yet.
There's also a leash, or lead. Alright. I think this thing is good to go.
You put a plow on it even to pick them up after. That's going to be awesome.
Yep. Awesome.
Well, clearly more glue is needed.
We're like glue in the correct position. Alright, let's try that again.
Rotation problems.
Okay.
Well, there's a reason I don't like Create for its jankiness.
I mean, it's Minecraft. Something's gotta be janky. No, I screwed that one up. I know I did that. Where'd the other... Huh. Well, one of the copycat panels has disappeared. Oh well. They're so expensive.
I don't see it on my map. Oh.
There it is.
Oh. And didn't drop us an item. Are those copycat panels a Create thing?
Yep.
Oh.
They're very nice. I did not do what I expected that to copy that when I did that. Must need a whole block. No, because it doesn't need a whole block. Maybe that's not allowed to go. I bet you these actually have allowable and not allowable things. Oh well. I think TFC
Copycat
might
not
not
allowed?
be of the. I wouldn't be surprised if TFC items need to be added to that list. It wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like that. Okay. How are you looking this time? I think you're back to where you were. I'm going to want to attach from here all the way over this time. I think I'm just going to attach the whole frickin' thing together. So we should start. This. No, that's too big. The other one's gonna be big. So now we go from here. Did in the wrong spot. That looks correct to me. Now, if only I could rename you. Oh, and of course, lock rotation.
Does it glue outside the actual box end up picking up random box, or do you care in this case?
If you put a block there, it would pick it up, yeah. But it's only going to pick it up if the car is in stationary mode. The only time you have to worry about that is with the gantry, because the gantry will stop when it reaches a stopping point and puts them down as a solid item, and then you actually need to worry about that. But with this, the only time it actually matters is when it's in this position. There. Now I just need to somehow keep track of which is which. And bring dirt. Evidently still de-loam dirt. I'm just going to bring this whole thing with me. Oh, and
It occurs to
the
me
oak
that
back. Go ahead.
just thinking that a external heated crucible would be nice in here. So they would heat faster.
Yeah.
But then they wouldn't top out automatically. I'd have to keep an eye on and make sure they never melt. So that's downside.
But you're only doing 2 at a time. How much of a difference does it make? You're just using a lot of charcoal to keep that one in there for rotation. Don't you wish you could turn down the temperature of the heater?
Yes, very much so.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I seem to recall the electric crucible in TNFC had that capability. That was nice. don't remember this part of the job being so annoying, but I guess so. Making the glass tubes.
Turn these into planks.
We'll need a bunch of paper and other wood pulp for things. So that's great. So, you were talking about production not being that helpful for bees, and I think I see a bee power option. The IE fermenter will turn honey into ethanol, which you can then burn for power. Use the Firmalife raw honey. when you noticed the peel was there, would give it away. I found a solution to my problem. I just filled my inventory with stuff, so that when I shift look it out of the forge, it goes right into my hotbar.
Okay. Okay. Too many random things. Alright, that's good. Let's see if I can put this down and use it. Oh, great. It's facing the other direction.
Oh no.
Fine. Whatever. I'm going to switch this on one of these controller rails. Anyway, so that's fine. So I can start it. Now, I'm going to fill it with dirt. I didn't specify what for it to place. Hopefully, I can figure that out.
Guess we'll find out.
Where's my fake levers? There they are.
I really don't get the levers. I really like to make the IE book, you know, and I can't because we can't make levers until we get vanilla cobble. That seems strange.
That seems like an oversight.
Not in the way I see it, Data. I've tried it doesn't work. All right. haven't tried vanilla Blackstone because that was yeah, nothing. No lever. Hey, Cthulhu.
So how are you supposed to tell this thing to... How are you supposed to push it? You can't...
Maybe one of
You
those...
need to push the mine cart. You can't push the frame around the mine cart. That's so annoying.
Redstone and a controller rail, I guess.
So I did... that's what I've been doing.
I still won't fly?
You stupid thing.
Rail's the
Why
wrong
did
direction,
you play...
looks like.
Yeah, I know it's in the wrong direction, but why did it place in the wrong direction is the question. Maybe because I held shift.
That could be. So Dater, and Cthulhu, I don't get it. There is no way to make a vanilla lever with TFC cobble. Just doesn't work.
I think it's picking up the track before it can use the next one.
Oh no. I just tried it.
Alright.
So maybe we need to have Ian look at the install. Because there is no TFC lever option. TFC cobble lever recipe. I think it might be shaped in... I've seen a few of those. I'll try that next when waiting for my next blast heat. Legitimately, how many vacuum tubes made by hand do I really need?
Okay, so first I need to place it
Oh,
that
good.
way.
I have 18. Good enough.
That's the wrong one.
Alright, I can do it on camera. Not working for me. Even in a 3x3. Nope.
Okay, so now
And Asus is back.
that. I'm going to turn it around. It's going to place in the other direction this time. Block rotation. Okay, now this we need to move back. So we're going to take that. Here.
So, Pack, you have a sec?
Hmm?
You want to just try making a vanilla lever like that?
Didn't work.
don't know, man. It doesn't work for me either. You don't have to clutter your inventory with it. You're a pack rat, no, but I'll take the cobble back.
I'm doing it in a regular crafting bench to show.
There you go. Oh, there you go. Yep. No joy. All right, fair enough. Thanks. Thanks for your time.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm not crazy. And yes, Kristen, you must join the madness that is ATM Gravitas.
Hold on. Try that again, Dater.
Wasn't invited, Kristen. Oh no.
I'd say give it a little longer before jumping in, Kristen. Honestly, let it get through a few more stages of bugs first.
Oh, I'm still gonna cloak that and send that to Vortex.
Well,
Which bugs back? Which bugs really bug you?
well, the one we just talked about is a pretty big one.
The
cobble.
the composter?
Composter's got kind of strange, yeah.
Janky. Yeah.
Yep.
I guess I would add the create mixer. That was a little weird.
Mm-hmm. All the TFC recipes.
The TC recipe stuff here. Now, hang on. With that lever recipe, I want to hear, Cthulhu, or Data or Kristen, if they see the same thing we do. But that might just be us. We might just be special. Or likely Ian is special. Might be an install problem, I'm saying.
Okay, so now it should be fine.
Alright. I am going to try that table pour thing again, just for grins. That was another oddity that we had. That didn't happen in my single player world, by the way.
Alright, let's try this again.
Yeah, so when I break a table pour to make a block, when I break it with a gem saw, it drops nothing. Which is strange, because it works in single player.
That's the wrong one again.
Yes, Kristen, it needs a 6 at the very least.
Come on. I know what it is. It's just really annoying. Give it to me again.
What's the deal?
I gotta clear out the path in front of it of debris. Yes. It's taking out solid blocks, but it's not taking out, like, leaves and sticks.
I mean, the things that we'd really like it to?
Well, in a straight line, yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Now I'll do it.
Be right back.
Oh, crap. Yeah, that didn't place anything. Dadgummit. Also, I seem to have lost 2 of my control things. Or, controller rails. In that process. It's kind of weird. I'm going to have to try a filter. I think it's this one. We have a filter. We do not have a filter. That does not surprise me. Okay, where are the iron nuggets? Got them. Oh, you can use brass mechanism for that. You can use gold. I would like an attribute filter. Okay, let's see if I can take this and apply it to that with, have it say TFC dirt. TFC grass, so that it doesn't rip those 2 things up. Let's go here. Tag TFC dirt. Tag TFC grass. There. Can I put this in you? Right, like that. Cannot use this item here. Have a good one, Cthulhu. 2 minutes ago. Really wish this worked. Look at the roller. For any who are wondering how this thing works. So they'll clean up terrain. Basically like big diggers. This second mode, you can put down a paving material. This is the second mode. But I have to select the block for that, for it to do for that. I think I got this. Okay. So we want to use the silty loam dirt, which is this stuff here. I need to put that in this one. And this we put nothing. It should be fine to just keep going on its own. In theory. Wait. Hopefully I didn't put that down to the floor. Good. Put this one here just so I don't... Oh, that's the wrong one. I'll put this one here so I don't get it mixed up. Which I just did. Okay, so let's try this again. We need room for adding all this dirt to it. Right here. Why didn't... Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Lost power and stopped. Yeah, that's fine. I want to be able to put dirt in it anyway. So then I should be able to just put this right here and have it not do a damn thing. Fine. Why didn't you... What is with you? Your job is to place the rails. Maybe you didn't have enough. Oh, wait. Did I not pick up the ones over here? No, I did. So you had no rails to place, which is why you didn't place any rails. Okay. Okay. All right. My fault. Try again. There we go. Keep going. farmland. It plowed it. You know the really stupid thing about that? It wouldn't plow earlier in the last version. Back over here. Put the freaking thing down. This thing down here. And down there. There. Frickin' hell. Might want to add plows to it to get all the crap up too, though. Okay, next row. Well, at least it works for you. Alright. We'll get back to this in a minute. Oh, I wanted it to go to here. This is supposed to be the row. Well, whatever. I'll just run it one more time, I guess. But first I'm gonna go get some food. It's stupid late, and I would like dinner, so I will be back. Forgot that I left that up there to look like Minecraft. You want to add plows. Vacuum tube get.
Step one of a long process.
Tell me that was steel. Nope, wrought iron. Should probably take those. Move them all forward. And plows on this row. So that they can rip up stuff before it gets to that. Need more blocks. Ian's here. Ian's gone. Ian's here. Ian's gone. Huh. What the frick? I made another one.
New mic, Kristen. And my voice tends to be flexible.
Where's my sixth plow? Hidden in the inventory somewhere. I made a plow. Resources I used to make the plow are gone. Well, I'm spawning in a plow because well, I think that glitched out. I think that it should have destroyed that though. There.
All right, are we ready?
What are we ready for?
That is the basic electronic circuit.
Yes, it is. There. Oh, I still gotta play. I gotta do that again. Arbitrary rules. Okay. Good. The glue back. like the 17th time. Let's get this done nice and quick. Rails on you, don't you? Where? Oh, now come on!
In your inventory?
Why are things randomly disappearing? This is annoying. They've been getting picked up by a... Oh, that got glued. Oops. I don't like having stuff that I made disappear. I don't know why this is happening. I don't like it. I wanted to add one more thing anyway. I want a stopping point, so if I go here, I want you to stop.
I'm gonna go work on dinner. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, later. There, and that should still be glued in there. I can just click the lever. Everything should be fine. Push it a little bit forward. I'm freaking getting my control track back, because that's stupid. There. I don't even want to know how many regular rails are disappearing. It plowed that one. It plowed that one. But it didn't plow that one. Because it was picking up debris on those spots. Okay. 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 I'm deciding right now whether or not I should bother to replace the plows. At the very least, I need to take the one out of the center so that the rails can place and just break that one row. Now here's the thing. In TFC, plowed farmland stays plowed farmland. If this was vanilla, I wouldn't care as much because it would plow the farmland and then it would gradually return to the original form, and then the grass would gradually move back in again and everything would work fine. This is not vanilla. This is Terra Firma Craft. In Terra Firma Craft, the plowed farmland does not disappear. Pretty much, Chris. Are you? Yeah. Dig it up and replace it back down. That's so excessive. And yet I'm so tempted to do. Now, I'm just forget it. Forget that. Forget that. We're just removing the plows. And I don't, yeah. Yeah, it's I would consider that way exceeding this. This is already way more than enough. I know what you're going to say, that what I'm doing is already counterproductive. I don't think it's counterproductive. I want this thing to freaking work. I want to see it work, and I want to have fun with a new toy. I would have just liked it to have gotten the leaves off the ground while it was going. But fine. It doesn't need to get the leaves off the ground. I would have just liked it to get... And that better be inside this thing. That had better be inside this frickin' thing. Okay. And read. Again. Give me these back because I don't need them. Which means we're going to take these and move them back by one. Please place properly. I know you're not gonna. Yeah, I didn't think you would. Alright. Cut down there. We're gonna rotate you. Rotate you. Would you please rotate? You're not gonna rotate. There. Clear that. Switch you back down to here. Switch you up to here. Put the dirt back in again. Reclaim all this. Okay. Try it again. How many times I've jumped in that water today? This was supposed to be a simple job. I should have been done with this an hour ago. This has not been a simple job. I did not finish it an hour ago. I am getting annoyed. Okay. You go here. Give you a heads up. I do want to have there be a stopping point. Stop here. Let's see if that works. This is the test for that. Nope, don't, nope, oh crap. No, stop. Thanks for falling on my head. I'm full. Mainly of crap. Don't need straw. Don't need 4 sticks. Don't need 4 crappier sticks. Don't need 4 crappy leaves. Don't need a stone. Don't need 1 log. Don't need more leaves that I don't want. Some of this other stuff too, but I'm going to carry it because it should be a home. I know how I'm going to stop it, though. We need to use its own logic if freaking against it. I'm going to plow the ground where we want it to stop. Not going to freaking go through that. That's enough. That is enough. That is more than enough. Okay. This row. Row frickin' 2. Of like 8. At least 5. At least 5. At least 5. Row 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the row that's going to be left here. Okay. That's good. So it drops here. That's where it puts the cart down, or the rail. So this is the row that we want to plow. Right there, 1 block below. Damn it. There. Let's see. Make sure it's clear all the way across. There we go. Put this down here. Give it some track. Give it some power. Take my old one back because I need that. Yeah, I destroyed one of these too, by the way. This is gone. This is gone. I don't know where that is. It goes here. It ate my rail again. It ate my rail. It ate it. It's gone. Just out of curiosity, when I look at this, part of an animated contraption, they pick crap up, break blocks without solid collision hitbox like the rails, inventory is attached, will pick up the stuff, doesn't say anything about a reduced amount. Plows can create farmland. Okay, we knew that part. You know what it doesn't say? Destroys items. Now, it says that for the roller thing. For this, drill. Specify, blah, blah, blah. We can find just rails attached to structure. Place them layer beneath them. That any block destroyed by a roller has a chance not to yield drops. A roller. A roller, yes. That's not a roller. You destroyed all your... Tracks are gone. It destroyed all its own tracks. Its tracks are all gone. It destroyed them. It destroyed the tracks. Why didn't it place anything? So that's a glitch. That's a bug. That's a create bug. That's a freaking annoying create bug. The contraption has a roller on it. It destroys items. Which makes this whole setup completely and totally worthless. Fine! Okay, okay. One more time! rather be messing with bees. Out of curiosity, if I take this and put it into this one, does it not place it? Because it should be trying to place it when I go forward. No, I placed it fine. I have no idea why I didn't place it over there. I have no idea. I'm spawning in my freaking rails. That's not supposed to do that. That's busted. I need to spawn the rails because now I need to place them all. Let's place all the rails so they can move. Oh, I don't need most of this. Hold on. Let me see how many are actually in this thing. Put this down. Put this down. Put this down. Turn that off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Fine. Turn it off. There we go. Yeah, it destroyed all the other ones. Okay, just making sure. 4, 5. The rest of this can go poof. Bye-bye. It did. 4, 5. Fine. You're gonna need lots of rails now, buddy. Okay. Go. Why did you stop? Why did you stop? Oh. +18, right? did you do this time? You're placing rails. You don't eat rails you place. Where'd they go? Where did they go? What'd you do? Where's my... 32 plus 18. I am quite literally just at a loss. It just ate 16 rails. I don't even know how. I have no idea what just happened. I put that at the wrong spot too. Because of course I did. We are putting 64 in it. So far it owes me 16. I want to see what happens now. I'm freaking curious. I'm going to place the first two. Not gonna break them because it doesn't know how to break anymore. Throw some dirt in there. It's like the one thing it's doing right. Mostly. 64. All gone. So, it automatically destroys blocks when it places them too? Deployer too close to the rollers. Honestly, you may be right. Bull crap, and I'm getting my freaking crap back. Doesn't make sense for the actual, like, back part. Okay, there. So, 13. Okay, so that needs to be in full stack. Hold on. That needs to be a full stack. Put that away. Then we need another 16. There. I have all my tracks back. That I know of. That I know of. Because it was destroying a lot of frickin' track. Okay. Let's take it home. Move all the rollers forward again. One more time. That I just did. But I'm going to do it again. One more time. That length is actually pretty good, so I'm actually going to... No. Yeah, that's a good length. How much dirt did it eat? Well, you know. Okay. Dirt, please. Check the glue. Yeah, gotta redo the glue. Again. Gotta redo the glue. Again. Okay, so here, and it's got to connect to the rest of the frickin' structure. Because of frickin' course it does. Ready, you. Here. To here. Even though it doesn't understand its own definition of frickin' structure. This is structure. Well, I guess I could have clicked it. You know, hold on. Yeah, that's good. And somehow I got stones. Let's get rid of the stones. And a leaf. Don't want the leaf. Everything good? Everything looks good. This is still going. Yep, that's still fine. Good. Shove it lightly. Grab it. Pick up the crap it just left down. Which is better than before when I had it down there and it just replaced the ground with that. That was the initial setup. Jump! Didn't jump. Just slid. Close enough. Milk! Anything else I can leave behind? How about that stone? This. And this I don't need. I don't need that oak lumber either. I don't know where that... Oh, that's from a tree I chopped down. That's right. Okay, to the trees! Next row! That row, surprisingly, actually finished. Kinda. See what we're frickin' doing. One, two, three, four, five. There we go. Honestly, save on dirt. Lots of this. Dirt's running low. We're gonna get more when all these trees are chopped down, too. Speaking of. Great. Great. Actually, it's not going that far. That's fine. Great. 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 Bolt. Okay. It's all light now. Wait. This level. I'm full. Alright. Go. Did I just remove it? Well, that explains what was taking it so long. Do that. Do that too. I'll get more dirt later. It's fine. It's fine. This didn't finish. I only got 29 back. I'm so dogged up! Freaking hell! It makes no sense! Where is the track going? Dog's not in the room. I'm about to just take this thing and throw it in a pit. I'm totally done. We are done. We're done. I don't know. About half a stack. You're not going to let me delete it. I don't know why I bothered doing that in anything but here. Go away. Okay, fine. Fine. You win. You freaking win. I'm freaking done. Give me the dirt. Bringing you home. We're never using you freaking... we're never. We are never using you again. You are horrible. You are a horrible machine. We are never using you again. You're a broken mess. Sit there and think about how crappy you are. Hey, hold on. There. No damn sense. No damn sense. None of that made sense.
Hey, Pack. How's it going, man? You having fun?
It's going peachy, Anasos. It's going peachy.
You want to see? Come see what I did? I made an amazing machine. It's awesome. It's really just out of this world. Look at this thing. There's gears and there's a water wheel, and now it can mill things. Here, I got some basalt rocks to throw in there. Look at that. Now it's gonna make igneous something or other. Igneous dust. Yeah, that.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that amazing?
It's amazing. Mm-hmm.
Alright, it's not amazing. It's my very, very first create contraption. So, there you go.
Yeah, well, you gotta start somewhere. That's okay.
Yep. I was surprised, by the way, that dirt crushes aqueducts.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause aren't aqueducts kind of like
Stone?
hardened stone and...
Yeah, you would think that they wouldn't be crushed by dirt, but they are in fact crushed by dirt.
But they are. But anyway.
Yeah. They're non-supported stone, I guess. Whatever. It's more for moving water than it is for keeping things on it. Dirt's heavy.
Well, I'm
Dirt
planning to go
trunk.
windmill anyway and go up on the hill behind the house here. So this was just kind of like, hey, let's do the quests and get a very, very basic create mission going. Will it turn me?
Yeah.
What? It won't turn me.
Oh,
Why
you're
don't you
using the
spin
are
me
you using the hot
around?
water? No, that's regular water. How'd you get regular water? Oh, duh. By this. By a
Yeah,
pond.
aqueduct.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, I tried sticking it over here and it was like, nope, I'm not turning. I was like, all right,
No.
fine, I'll stick it over the edge and make a waterfall.
Yep, it
Why
definitely
not?
needs to be flowing water, and thankfully the aqueduct actually does count as that, so that's good.
Yeah, I guess it kind of creates a source block, although it's
Yeah,
a fake source block or something like that. I don't know.
correct. Yeah, it's a non-source block, source block.
There you go. I mean, I just thought I'd show you my genius with Create, and you know, just if you need any help with Create, just let me know. 'Cause,
Oh yeah,
I mean, look at this. This is pretty friggin' awesome, isn't it? It's
yes.
got 9 igneous dust so far. Look at that.
What are you gonna do with the igneous dust though?
To make the the alloy stuff that we need
Oh.
for the thing? Oh yeah, right. And then I was gonna do that, and then that was gonna make it faster, I think. And I forgot.
Well, not if you put it here.
Well, if I put the
It actually counts as its own. It is its own little wheel. This is a small wheel.
yeah, but big wheel should make little wheel turn. Oh, because it's already little wheel. Well,
Right. Yeah.
see, learning things all the time.
So if you get another big wheel, you can do that.
I got another big wheel. What do I do with that?
When I do big wheel, then big wheel, little wheel. So big wheel, little wheel. Put your little wheel down.
Hold on, where'd my little wheel go? There it is. Okay, put little wheel down.
Put big
Yeah.
wheel on top of that.
Oh, on top instead of on side. About will it?
You're
There it
ready.
goes.
Now you put that to
Doesn't
the
give a
side of
little
that.
preview thing. Yeah, and then we gotta put you up. This maybe?
Yep.
Woo, look at it go now. We did a thing. See, I'm glad you came to me for help, Pack. Look at how good we are together.
No problem. It can do one more gear up if you wanted to. I can see it with the goggles. That is doing 256 SU. You are currently using 128. If you put another wheel, you would double it one more time.
Alright. So I'd have to do another little wheel and another. I'm out of wheels, but you know, I can make more.
Yep, one more wheel, one more big wheel. Yeah, but you got it.
Is there a
do
better
you-
way to change? Like, I feel like this is a waste to do two gearboxes to get up a little, like up 2 blocks. Or is that the way to do it?
Well, if I was gonna do that, either dig out the area, move it all down just a smidge, or you see where this cogwheel is. One block below that could be where the water wheel is. The water flow goes down right there, like right here.
Mm-hmm. Oh. And then you could move it all in. That would be good, yeah.
And yeah, gearboxes aren't too bad. I like using gearboxes in the belts, but yeah. And then you would have it turning in this direction, so you wouldn't have had to change the direction when you used it over on this side, because this could be facing the other direction right here next to that water.
Oh, you're saying just change the direction of the water wheel.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's pretty smart.
So like, dun, 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 dun.
Oh yeah, I gotta make
coming
one of
on
those
full.
wrenches.
That's right. I was doing a project.
Yeah, I gotta make one of those wrenches because all the parts keep going down the waterfall for me.
There. Okay. Then water wheel. That. here.
Oh, look at
That
you
worked.
rotating things. Wow. It
Yeah.
doesn't like it though. Because the planks
I
here?
know how to get it to like it. If we put some blocks
Oh.
like that,
Ah,
now it's
yeah.
going underneath it. Which means technically we could take this. Let me just stop this up for a moment here. And let's keep this here. Attach the water wheel to it here. And let's see if we can get the water to flow. Alright. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and there's another thing you could do.
No gearboxes. Nice.
Yep. The other thing you could do is place them this way.
Well, I tried that. I thought. But, okay.
That
Huh.
should
I
work.
must
Like
have,
if I put
must
it...
have clicked poorly.
Yeah, see? And that you could have done like here and had it, and done like one shaft to
Yeah.
go straight up. Yeah.
Yep.
Then you would have been one large cogwheel rich. But for right now, that works.
Yeah, it's good for now. No worries. Then I see something else cool. Did you hear?
So you got bread?
Well, not that, but I was just hungry. Did I have my super expensive gearbox back because of the only
Yeah,
one?
I was about to start looking through my inventory for things. Yeah, and the shafts. There.
Cool.
I think that's it.
Turn around and walk the plank, sir. Or run off and jump into the water, one of the two. Whee! While we're here. Check this place out.
Oh yeah, these caves are insane, aren't they?
Yeah. We tried to do some fishing, just like, javelin fishing in the river.
Yeah.
But there's so much current that just goes flying down this
Right, as soon as you kill it.
giant cave. And we
Yeah,
were just following it. I don't know, man. I think it's very, very cool.
I tried killing a crocodile in a river like this.
Oh,
I killed
yeah.
2 or 3 of them, and I never retrieved a single bit of them. Everything
No.
just flew.
Yeah, crocs
Yeah,
are
I
scary.
I love these types of things. That's what I was amazed the first time I saw one too, and had to show everybody. I love the ones that split in the middle too. Does this one do that?
I
this
don't
goes
think
real
so.
far,
This
doesn't
is
it?
about as far as I went. I mean, I didn't have any armor or anything last time, so. It's down below. Oh yeah, I marked this. Dolomite oil sands ore. Not if that's good for anything, but there it is.
To be fair, Meteor did come with me down one of these in the beginning, and he did die to a creeper falling on him.
Well, yeah. I mean, there is that opportunity, right?
Yep.
We do have gravestones, so that's good. What is this? Oh, more oil sands. Okay. Is that stuff good?
I wanna know
don't
what that
know
is
what
right
it's
now.
for.
I want to know what's at the other end there. That looks cool.
Yeah,
Is that
I
exit, or is that a
actually have
lava
not
flow?
been all the way through. Made it like a little ways, and we're like, nah, we're out. Forget this. Who is that, emerald? On the ceiling?
Yeah.
I think that's
Yeah,
emerald.
it is.
Can't get a jade on it, but it looks like emerald.
That'd be a dangerous one to mine, though, because you can mine it and have
Oh,
everything
yeah.
fall on your head.
Well, are these hardened blocks or not?
The ones over your head are hardened, yeah, but it's nice. It's still never guaranteed.
Still gonna be a pain, yeah. Oh, cool! Yeah, we're coming out now. Well, out for a second and then back in, huh?
Yeah, it keeps going. I thought it would stop here. It just keeps going. Oh, you're like,
Alright.
yeah, it has an out. I see where the out is now. It's around the bend.
Yeah, I see it too. I figured someday I'd find you down here and just go for a swim through the river.
Oh, it's not the direction that. Oh, that's where the river comes from in the other direction. It comes from that way.
Oh. Oh yeah, there's a split right behind you there. Oh no, I guess not really. Just a little minor split there.
So that must be a lake that it's coming from. So yeah, this. Oh, it's forking in this direction, goes that way. I see. Yeah, all rivers flow towards the ocean. So.
Oh, okay.
I guess that makes
Didn't
sense.
know that. I mean, in real life, sure, but
Yeah, they actually have put a lot of thought into stuff like that in this.
they put a lot of thought into TFC just overall, like how things used to be done and
Yeah.
how you could actually
One
come
of their
from
major
nothing and build
focus.
stuff up.
Yeah, one of their major focuses has been having it be more realistic Generation 2 versus reality.
Mm-hmm.
That
Very
is
cool.
their big focus. There was a version where I had to like get very mad because they focused so much on that the gameplay heavily suffered. So
Yeah.
but that just goes to show they spend so much time on the generation. The generation is just that good.
The realism's cool until it's not fun anymore, right? And
Yeah.
then, why don't we just
Right.
live in the real world and not play
Yeah,
games?
there's realism and there's believable, and then there's realism and then there's fun. Now, fun and realism don't always go hand in hand.
Hey, we found the ocean.
Yep. I'm just looking under the water real quick, see if I spot anything.
So is this...
Oh, cool, waves!
Yeah. I don't know if that's an update, but yeah, I did see that yesterday when we were fooling around. So this just turns into salt water at some point, right? Because we were able to drink it back there further.
Yeah, the river just turns into salt water at some point.
That's cool. Where are we even? Oh, I've never been up here.
Oh, and you got some coal over here too, I think. No, that's magnetite. That's rich magnetite.
Oh yeah? Exposed or no?
Exposed, yep.
Nice. I'm ready for Iron Age. I got a bloomery sitting on the floor.
Oh, your
Back
best
home.
bet for iron. You have a mountain nearby that has 2 giant veins in it, and evidently the higher with every ore except iron, the lower you go, the better. With iron, the higher you go, the better.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Interesting. And yeah, there are a couple of mountains nearby. I guess if that's the jam, we'll go up there.
I think I see something we want to look at.
I've got 2, coming your way. I've got 2, exposed cassiterite veins in those mountains too, by the way. One's like literally right across from our house. What is this? Oh.
See if I got this right.
What do you see? I see a tree. Oh. and
If
a
you use the
hole.
right map, you can see in the water.
Ah.
Right here.
Well,
Yep.
don't get me all killed. I'm still squishy.
Well, hold on. There's some drowned here. Let me make a door.
There's a pumpkin down there. Oh, you put that down.
Yeah, I put that.
Wow, I didn't see that drown at all. Oh, there he is. Guess shaders. You have to be under the water to see. Alright, what is this? Like a little room? Oh, yeah. Okay.
That light should make it so that they don't spawn. And I got doors so that we can breathe.
Nice. I was just going to say, you got water breathing. I do not. Let me offload some stuff into my backpack because I don't have much room. I do have a copper backpack at the main. Alright, down we go. Oh, got a spawn.
Yeah, I'll get him in a minute. Okay.
Okay. Oh, he likes me.
Just put a door down for you.
Thank you. I'm running away because I'm still on one. Alright, anyway. Although I do have 1,500 health now instead of like the 500 I had earlier. Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's two of them here. These are really good ones.
That's a lot of stuff, man. Oh,
Be
yeah,
careful of the chromium dust if you see it. You got obviously read that. It says hazardous to your health.
Chromium dust what?
If you don't want to touch chromium dust, evidently.
Oh. Well.
It's in a lot of these
chests. I don't know if I grabbed the chromium dust or not. Beet seeds, pumpkin seeds, I don't need either of those. I'm sure you don't either. I have to come back for that next chest, though. I don't have enough room. Let me dump a couple things over here in the corner. Beet seeds, pumpkin seeds, some rocks. Free will of support. That ought to do it. What do we
I
got
don't
on
have
this
any more
side?
of this either. Yeah, if you look on the map, you'll see that this looks like just a square at the bottom of the ocean. I think it's Zero's mini-map that you use to see this.
Okay. Carrots. Oh, a voodoo poppet.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet.
Cool. Oh yeah, I just got a whole bunch of stuff from picking that up. Moss, no. Grave shot, no. Wrought iron, sure. Yeah, I have to come back for some of this. A space upgrade smithing template. Post armor trim. Okay, why not? Prismarine, yeah. Anything else here I really like? Curse of Bones 9. Chance to apply the bone shield on hand. Seems like a thing. Alright, I'm full. Just the two of them, I guess? I mean, that's...
If you see any Prismarine, you want that too. You're going to want that for later.
2 pieces or something. Ah, I can't get down. Just check and see if there's anything else that. There we go. 2 more spots. Silver. And some soul-bound leather pants. I mean, that's super helpful, I'm sure. Okay. Nice. Good find. Whee! What's this over here? Jellyfish? I don't know what you are. Gotta be a jellyfish, right? Yeah, it's a jellyfish. So I think actually that's an option I need to set on Zeros. I forgot about that. You gotta turn on the... Oh, it used to be called bathymetry or something like that. Don't remember where that is though.
I know what you're talking about. That was on Journey Map, I think, and I don't remember what it's called either. But I do know I was able to get Zeros to do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say at the moment Zeros just shows the water's blue. I don't see anything in the water.
I think this is Zeros.
Well, that's not true.
We have 3 maps.
See a little
so
something.
What's up? Why we have 3 maps. I know it's one. I'm pretty sure it's Zeros.
Yeah. I do see something, but it's very, very dim. So I guess it is doing it. Just the might need to turn off shadows or lighting or whatever it was. Alright, well, anyway. Quick little side detour. Why not? Limestone here. So you're saying for iron I should go up into the mountain, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a plan.
Did you have a bundle?
A bundle?
Yeah.
No. What's a bundle?
New thing in Minecraft, vanilla. Basically, you can hold a stack of items, but they don't have to be the same item.
Oh.
It's interesting. It's good if you like want to hold, like you get a bunch of random crap, like 7 of this type of flour, 5 of this one, 2 of this one, and 6 cobble and 3 of this. It'll hold all that until you get to 64 in vanilla.
So it looks like it's got 2 slots. Right click on a grave soul to enchant. Okay.
I know I've looked at some of these mountains and found iron. Now I'm kind of curious with this one. I have step assist on one of my pieces of armor, so mountains aren't that big of a thing anymore.
Yeah. Got a horse back home. Could saddle up and go ride over the mountains. That's not dangerous at all. But yeah, I got a lot of magnetite and limonite stuff marked. Nothing in the mountains though, I don't think.
I know one of your mountains does.
And thanks, Galmer, if you're still here. I saw that a while ago. He just got distracted by, you know, things. Shinies and pretties and all sorts of fun stuff.
Have you been able to tame the horse already?
Have I what, huh?
Have you been able to tame the horse already?
Yeah. Got one tamed and... Yeah! Whoa, something just hit me. What's going on? Oh god, I'm gonna die to something.
I definitely found
Hyenas!
magnetite
Oh
up
good.
here.
Alright, well I'm not dead, but I'm running like the clappers. Now that was not cool of them. Bad hyenas. Here,
Lose
come
them
into
in
the
the
water.
water.
That'll slow you down.
Hopefully.
Guess I should pay attention to the map. Oh. That actually didn't even hurt. That's weird. Almost like armor helps or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta go back. I thought I was going south.
Oh, you are gonna like this mountain.
Wait till one's
Yeah.
bundle to try it.
You're
Nice.
gonna want to come up and take a look at this.
Oh, I've been to the top of a couple of the mountains over here, and yeah, it especially with distant terrain, it's freaking awesome, isn't it?
Oh, that's not what I mean.
Oh. Okay, what's going on? Oh, I'm being attacked by a gaggle of bunnies. Oh no, that's wolves. Where's Pack? Oh, there he is.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I see a bunch of bunnies, but I see something else, and yep, it's wolves. Fortunately, they did not see me.
I do wish that they made it so that the mobs either avoided each other or attacked each other in this game. They should have added some dynamics for that in TFC. I would love to see that. I'd like to see the bears fight the wolves, fight the hyenas, and the hyenas avoid the dogs and stuff like that. They don't. They do not.
I gotta say, that was one of the things in Ark that always... I mean, you could just sit there and watch...
Look to
like,
your
sit
look to your
above
left.
and watch the dinosaurs just fight each other and all that. It was really kind of interesting, like... Malachite. Okay.
Nasos.
And some exposed something or other. Limonite. I mean, limonite.
Lamonite!
There you go.
And over here is
Crap, I
magnetite.
like it. Oh, wow. Yeah. Guess we figured out where to do some mining. Very nice.
And on the way
Oh,
home.
and straight over here, we've got more limonite.
Yep. Big ol'
Right up in
limonite that
the
goes
wall
way
there,
up
yeah.
here.
Wow. I'm gonna be mining here for weeks. Unless I
And
get
over
create
this
working, in which
way.
case, you know. You guys have a pretty crazy create contraption. What's that,
Yeah,
limonite
it's worth the cost to make it. Over here is magnetite. More of it.
magnetite? Okay.
And
Tell you
I
what.
see one other thing in the distance you probably want to follow me to.
All right. Let me mark this real quick so I can get back here. We're just gonna mark this as all the friggin' ores. There we go.
Iron Mountain.
Iron Mountain, yep. Well, iron and malachite too, so.
Yeah, but the higher up stuff is not as good, remember?
Oh, just for iron.
You'll get it, but it'll be smaller amounts and poor. Normal and poor. Watch the ravine.
Watch, mind the gap.
So that cassiterite you're standing on, Pack, might also be useful for him.
Yeah, I saw that. We did notice
There you
it.
go, Mar.
And it is.
The cassiterite what?
The cassiterite the
walked
Pack
over-
was standing on.
Yeah, you walked over
Well,
considerate.
But I think you
over
already marked
cassiterite.
some of
Well,
those.
I've already got 2 cassiterite patches
That's
real
good.
close to base, so not a problem. Oh, that's
crap!
dredging. Yep,
Oh my goodness, what is that?
that's a dredging. Yeah, I'm
Oh.
going the other way. I don't know how.
That's 2 dragons.
Oh dear. I don't know how they work in this pack, but in other
That's
packs,
not
those things
what I was
just
looking at.
kill you before you even see them coming.
Uh-huh.
That's to the west. Okay, don't go to the
There's
west.
a green
of this-
dragon and a red dragon.
I saw
That's
the
not
red.
what I meant, by the way. No, you're not going to find me. I'm just going to back way up.
I want to see them, but I don't want to go any closer than this, so... Can I sneak? Will they not see me? Oh, I see a tower over there.
That's what I was going towards.
And a full volcano full of lava, it looks like.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Well, I know where to
yeah.
get lava now.
No.
Not there. There's dragons.
Well, I mean, minor details, right?
This is where you
don't
need that
see the-
zoom key and come in handy, Pack.
Yeah.
Oh, I know
Oh,
what's
I'm
over there.
zooming all over the place here. So is that
So-
a vanilla tower or a modded tower?
It's a modded tower. It's got
Right.
another really good chest in the top of it. Usually full of materials of ingot variety.
Nice.
Ow.
Well, as soon as I'm feel up to killing 2 dragons, I'll head right over there and check it out. Oh, crunch. That's my knees.
Okay, now we gotta get back home.
Yeah,
To your
south and west, which is over top of the mountain. At least I think it was
There's
southwest.
There's no more dragons in the way.
Yeah, still southwest. It's all started with let's just take a little swim down the river.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're in the mountains fighting dragons, or well, hiding from dragons.
It started with look what I can do.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, look, more iron. Oh no, cassiterite. More cassiterite. Yeah, the mountains around here are pretty friggin' cool.
Well,
I
there's
feel like I'm
that,
going
the one
towards
mod
the
that makes it so...
dragon.
No. No, you're not. Dragon is oh well, you kind of are. If you go towards that tower, you are. We want to
Yeah,
go this way.
we're gonna go down the mountain, I think, first.
Ow.
Or at least I do.
I
I
want
saw you had dragon skulls back at the, pineapples! Yes. I need
Dude,
more. I only
wait.
have one.
Knife, knife.
Knife! No, dang it. Oh, I don't even have any room anyway. Yeah, well, I guess they're yours now.
I have one slot.
Well, there you go.
And just because I'm putting them down inside the thing that I planted doesn't mean that you can't have any.
I just knew you wanted some, and I didn't want them to go to waste this year, so.
Well, the main thing that they're good for is the fact that you can make leather out of them, too. They're a growable leather. And the second thing is, like I said, the pizza.
That's exactly right, and that's what I'm most interested in. Here we go. I can move that over there, and then I have a slot, and I can grab you and you. And then I've tripled my pineapple output. Woohoo!
Okay, we want to cross
and there's one more
over
down
here.
I need food. Hang on.
Oh, I got food.
Oh, I got something on me, I'm sure. There's a couple pieces of bread I can eat.
Well, if you eat the sandwiches, I mean, they're going to go bad if I don't eat them by the end of the stream. Here.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Fuck.
Okay, continuing
here.
south and east.
We can cross
to
this
east.
little bridge of rocks so we can get over the river.
Through the bamboo forest. That is not pineapple. Wow, that's tanking
Right
my
here.
frame rate, honestly.
Wait. Right here.
Wait. Oh, sorry.
Otherwise, you gotta deal with the river and possibly go towards dragons.
Okay. Oh, I gotta go up one more. Because it kind of dropped out down there. Oop. Oh, 8-step assist. Where's my step?
Okay.
Oh.
Eventually made it through.
Yes. What's this? Dolomite. Mm-hmm.
Dolomite.
Yay! Flat land again. Woohoo!
These. Here, by the way, I got an extra one.
Extra.
Turtle shell. Helmet.
Oh! Yeah, okay. Here's,
These are great. Once you get the turtle shell helmet, you can find some
Here's,
really deep stuff. By just going right, just be careful that it doesn't go expose into a cave.
There's some treated planks. Alright, there we go. 4 treated planks can go on the floor. Yeah, I saw you do that on stream and I was like, oh, that's smart. And then I tried to do it without water breathing. And I'm like, this is a bad idea. But I still tried it. Yeah. And I only almost killed myself. Is this Kaolin clay we're standing on? I think it is.
And this is Gabbro too, so this would it be a nickel vein, possibly. Kimberlite, tracing Galena, so that's lead. Galena.
Oh wow, this just goes all the way down.
Hold up, go up.
What happened? Something. Javelin from something.
Ow!
Ow, what? There's a
Fell in
skeleton
a cave. Yeah, like I said, you gotta be careful of falling in caves because they form without physics.
Because we're in the oil. Yeah, you can't actually see the cave. It's just completely black. Okay. Well, I gotta see what
That's
this is.
the one thing you gotta be careful of. You can find some really deep, really valuable stuff, but you can't see outside of it.
Yep. I just realized I joined Discord earlier. Oh yeah, Discord's better, by the way. Just saying.
I know Discord is better because we do the long distance stuff, or and we don't really do the whole what is it, like sticking to area thing, like talk nearby people, but I don't know. I picked this one. It's like when I picked Curse, I picked Curse for my launcher for ages because even though everything was going wrong with Curse, I picked Curse, damn it, and I'm sticking with Curse until Curse breaks, and it broke, and then I had to switch to a different launcher.
Well, I still have the Curse launcher. I don't know if that's good or bad these days, but
if it works for you, it works.
Still have it. I mean, I hadn't been on in, geez, probably a couple of years, and I clicked it, and it updated, and then it worked. I went, all right,
has
cool.
some proprietary and stuff going on, and it's got a lot. It's got all the ads and stuff, so it's driving me crazy. But I mean, if it works, it works. AT launch is what I use, and I find it to be much better.
What are you using?
AT launcher.
AT? Yeah. I remember
the AT launcher.
That one before too. And there was a bunch of other ones that people were coming out with. They're all new and fancy and modern design and all that stuff. And I was like, okay, I don't know. Whatever. It still works. Fine.
I find AT launcher to be the perfect combination of power and usability. I can figure it out, but it also does all the things that I wanted to do. Like there's the MC launcher or whatever it is.
Multi-MC.
Multi-MC, yeah.
Oh yeah, multi-MC.
It's really powerful, but it's not very user friendly.
I liked it. I did get into multi-MC, but it had a problem with. Oh, it couldn't do the FTB packs or something like that.
Well, it can do anything, but you need to manually do it.
Yeah, it wasn't allowed to see them and automatically install them or something like that.
Curse is more user friendly, but it's not as powerful. So yeah, it doesn't do all the things. It's more proprietary. So I chose AT once I decided to switch again. Okay, I need to head back and continue what I was going to do hours and hours ago.
Well, thank you for the little adventure. That was good.
No problem. That was fun.
And protecting me from very drowned things and all. Oh,
I'm going to be making this manually. Oh, that's the one thing I did leave in it, the dirt. Get that back.
So this voodoo papa, do you keep that with you, or do you, like, place it somewhere?
That one's new to me.
You keep it with you.
It's a Corel tombstone thing. I've seen it, but I've never used it.
You keep it with you.
Okay. So it says prevention of burning, lightning, falling, and coal.
So it's already pretty upgraded.
Yeah. And then it says 0% chance of not removing protection. Of not removing. Oh, so it will remove protection if any of these happen. Okay. Well. Something at least. I'll put it in the weird chest. A chest full of weird things. I've got 2 different kinds of wrought iron ingots.
Benjamin suggests prism. I don't even know what prism is.
Oh, dude, I should make something for dinner. Late.
Be a good plan.
Yeah.
Food is good.
But then again, my millstone's just milling away over here, and it's pretty amazing. I don't know if I can tear myself away from it. Yeah. So what's up with this Ironforge turtle shell of health? Is it just a loot drop, or is it a crafted thingy, or?
It was inside the chest.
You got it out of a chest, okay.
The chest with you, yeah.
Nice.
It was in that chest.
Apparently you can also make it out of scoot?
Scoot is
Okay.
baby turtle shells.
Ah.
They drop them when they grow bigger. They're more difficult to get, but you can't get them with all that stuff attached to it. That's
Yeah, no, it's just a basic. Huh? Cool though. Very nice.
Hi, Ian.
Ian. Pineapple bush gotta go somewhere else. Please prick my feet. No good.
Yeah. They're annoying.
Yeah.
There's two bosses fighting each other in another.
Yeah? That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the bosses don't really get you much in this.
Not as much as they used to, that's for sure.
What is that? Is that red steel? No, that's copper.
That's cobble, huh?
No, copper.
Copper. Okay. Complete word. I don't know if we need to. I don't know if you can be here. Imitation of Ian. Not gonna say anything to that.
What? I'm fighting piglins.
You have gone a very long time without doing anything with the
To the
jute.
jute. Yeah, I was going to do something that just... It's been... Yeah.
So you're not Ian. You can't be.
I did set up a semi grinder in the net.
A semi-grind in the net.
I made a place to where we can just farm piglins or pigmen.
Okay, that has nothing to do with me accusing you of not being Ian. You're no fun, man. What the heck?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm tired. Well, not too tired, but just...
I'm gonna say, you had like 2 hours of sleep or something, right? I'll cut you a little slack.
So I'm refreshing from that gasoline that got eaten.
Oh, that I need to. Yeah, you got that. Gotcha. No, the game would never eat your materials, Galmare.
Why would it ever do that?
Is,
How would it ever do that?
Perfectly functional and and not glitchy at all. Speaking of glitches, man. I mean, that was ridiculous.
It
These
was pretty
gems are
crazy.
getting crazy. I feel like I should stop melting down all metals. Well, the
Oh, that reminds me.
used metals. Used things as well.
Is the miner's helmet in this?
It should be.
Black bronze shield.
Headlight helmet. Oh, crap. No. 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 I did not. No. Get out of my inventory. You're not a rail. And it's cheap.
Is it? I haven't looked.
2 string, 2 leather, wool cloth, and an item frame.
Not bad. So it doesn't give you light. It gives you a one spot to put a light. Just to be clear. I'm not very good at this whole cheating thing.
Oh, come on! No, headlamp. I did not get you.
Man?
What was that, Ian?
Just how's it going with the diesel?
Well, the diesel's fine. I haven't played with that at all. It's just the gasoline that I completely messed up.
I should stop working on it.
Almost there.
I think part of the reason I wasn't replanning is that I was waiting for the potassium to happen.
The potassium.
Yeah.
Potassium?
I think that's what it uses, or phosphorus.
What are you talking about?
The jute seeds?
Yeah,
Oh, for the fertilizer.
Yeah.
Well, okay, but if you wait for it to happen, it's the only thing you're waiting for is for it to grow faster. You think it's going to grow faster if you don't plant it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
but also forget that
think
there's
hard
bees.
about that.
Yeah.
Think hard about that. Is it going to grow faster if you don't plant it?
No.
No, it's not, because it's going to grow not at all if you don't plant it.
Pumpkins.
all right. Now we are status back to even again.
I did get some good gems though, so I'm gonna put those in the chest.
All right. So I am going to next thing to make is a bender.
I
Which
did
is
notice
going to allow us to
that,
make a vanilla bucket. That's the
That'd be
end goal
nice.
for this. Yeah.
Steel.
Not that way.
You feel my pain.
Uh-huh. Control click. Die. No. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I can feel your pain for the create contraption. That was out of this world.
That was so bad.
Which creature control?
I think that we need
you
to.
missed a lot of rage today, Ian. You missed a really lot of rage. I was actually like screaming.
I have to do it. I have to do it. It's too easy not to.
What?
The alternative to what you were trying to do. It's kind of insane how easy it is. And it looks like, oh, I don't know what's up with my internet connection right now, but I am seeing some lag.
Alternative to placing what? Placing the stuff?
Alternative to manually working to remove all of that terrain.
Well, it was supposed to remove the terrain and put stuff in underneath it too.
Right. Well, the put stuff in is a, that's in. It needs to hand you a building gadget.
Okay, but it was supposed to do it all in one.
It
was supposed to be
and it was
beautiful.
It was supposed to be really cool, and
Yeah,
it
wasn't.
it took up several hours
Did you make a bit
tearing your
gadget?
hair out. I'm about to make the cut paste gadget. Yes.
Okay. I am gonna have to take a long break. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right. The cool thing is we actually have the infrastructure to charge the cut paste gadget.
Yeah, apologies. Bodily functions require my attention. So I'll be back.
All good. Take your time. No, it is gone. If we look at the vanilla bucket.
No, I understand because I figured that it would already be.
What? Oh, now I'm really confused.
What now?
The vanilla bucket recipe is here. Pretty sure it's not supposed to be here. I don't know. That's just weird.
Oh, duh. There we go.
Yeah. All right, so let's make the bender, and then we can work on the basic miner. Okay.
Okay.
So,
Maybe.
do you want to help get to there?
Yeah. Give me a minute.
All right. I need 2 of those.
so confused. Hold on. This is all one layer off, isn't it?
What's that, Pack?
I'm just measuring poorly.
There used to be a tape measure mod in this. I'm not sure if it's still in here.
Yeah, that's not what I mean. I'm just not thinking well. It's all right.
All right.
Slayer. Do I want to go down one more? Over here. I did this height, 73. And over here, it's 72. No, wait, I'm good. Okay, so just do that layer. 1, 2. So there. Yeah, that's good.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
Oh, that blind.
Oh. And I got resistance too.
I have blindness on me too.
And high stepping has risks in this version.
Yeah, because you can lifesteal too.
I need one more
The
steel
amount-
plate, machine hole.
Of the unique gems we have is pretty crazy. Because
Yep.
I got
We
some more.
need 8,
Yeah.
9, 10, and 2.
Like,
Yeah, I really want you to do that.
got another Ravenous Blood Mill gem, which is,
Nice.
it's just, dang, that's just a lot of high percentage.
So I'm running an experiment here.
So what
I heard that you can take purified iron, otherwise known as vanilla iron,
Oh,
and
so
mash it into coins. What? Oh, that was a mistake. Mistakes are made. Okay.
I also
I don't know
what do
we
I
do with those.
hear? What?
Yeah, those are worthless. Okay. Let's try that again after turning the stamper off. Stamper off. Flame on. Then if you bulk blast purified iron nuggets, they turn into wrought iron nuggets that you then can recombine into a wrought iron ingot.
Hey, volcano.
What are you doing, Ian?
Trying to figure out what to do. What do you want me to make?
Oh, okay. Here. That was an experiment that didn't end well. Oh! Speaking of volcano, did you bring it with you? That was a little terrifying. I heard an
What?
earthquake. There was an earthquake. Or what sounded like an earthquake.
Oh,
So, Ian, you see that there is a alloy smelter. Oh, And here it comes again.
How do you know that?
I'm hearing it. I am hearing
You
the
know,
earth
it would
move.
be cool in the distance with the volcano, like just having the TNT effect, or just having something like splash up.
No.
Yeah.
Not lava though.
Ian, if you walk over there and throw things into it, I'm sure that it will make TNT and noises.
Yeah, have fun with that. I did.
But I don't think we can see it from here. It's too far away. It's not actually rendered.
When we were underground and I had that cheat bucket, or the still
Yes.
bucket, and I threw it in the water with that. Yeah, because it exploded. Yeah,
Yes.
I know what that is. I'm guessing that's similar to what that does in the volcano.
Yep. That's exactly what would happen. So, if you see those vanilla iron nuggets, to get them back into wrought iron nuggets, wrought iron ingot, there's a recipe in the alloy smelter. If I can get there.
Dang it.
What is this jumbo smelting jumbo furnace?
I do not know. I don't get it. So we need an ingot casting mold. That's something that, if you make that, then you could then turn those nuggets back into a wrought iron ingot as a proof of concept.
Alright.
Stamper on.
Oh, we did it.
How close are we? What else do we need?
What's the... I wonder if the cut and paste gadget, if that causes favors underground.
I don't call it doing so.
At this point, I'm done with technology for that. I'm doing it myself.
What, the cut and paste?
He's building it by hand.
Damn straight. Again, Ian, you were not here earlier.
Yeah. Gallagher was telling me that you were deleting that big box of the rack and that or something.
Yeah, we certainly could.
I built a machine, and when I built the machine decided that it was going to delete 75% of the stuff that it did. However, it did it, including placing rails. It deleted 75% of the rails it placed. It's not supposed to do that. And it angered me greatly because I could not figure it out.
What's the matter?
I have it over here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you can go, by the way.
All right, we have a bender.
Beautiful.
How would you like a bucket back? How would that feel?
Better? The thing is that buckets don't do everything that you think that they could do.
Well,
TFC,
they, you know,
because
Go
TFC
ahead.
buckets can take partial portions.
yes, this is true.
Vanilla buckets cannot, I just remembered that on Tuesday when I was transferring that limestone that Ian decided to leave out in the middle of the field, and some of it got deleted because it was not a full bucket.
So I'm about to make them legitimately.
Oh, that's a lot of redstone.
That machine I made could have replaced all that gravel that's in the ground without having to dig it up and replaced it with dirt. At least it was supposed to. Yes.
What?
I'm hoping that didn't ruin my ability to chop it down.
No,
Okay,
that's it.
good. Yes, you have a mining laser. Yay. You just love to come over and show little toys to me.
Yeah, well, I heard about the cut and paste gadgets, so that's not gonna be fun.
What do you mean it's not going to be fun? It's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, yeah, I'll help we use it.
You just have to, you know, be ready to make mistakes. There is an undo button.
Yeah, oh, I know there's an undo button. That's so nice.
I can take a bucket of gasoline out of the drum and go put it in the blaze burner and not have it empty my entire drum. This is wonderful.
6, 7, here.
I have to come see.
Laser or the... Yeah. Place them.
I hear a zombie. What? The pack, you just think big. I really like it. Not afraid to think big.
Well, it's like I have people watching me.
Almost, yeah. No. Here, Pack, you need something more for your inventory.
Thank you.
Alright, Ian, so do you.
There would be a cave there.
Of course.
Oh, it's gypsum.
Quartzite. Yeah, there's quartzite hint rocks here, so.
Mine it.
Gypsum, we decided, isn't worth much if you're not decorating.
No, I mean quartzite.
The rock?
The hint rocks are the hint rocks.
Who said, should I mine it? And I'm like, do you want to mine all of the quartzite? I'm confused. Which is, of course, responded to with nothing. Hi, Ian.
Oh, is this the resin? And yeah, mining the quartzite.
All there is quartzite hint rocks.
So, this means I can actually take care of lava lakes now underground. With an iron bucket.
Oh, there's a river here. Okay. Hi,
Realize
river.
that?
Oh, give me that. Oh, by the way, Ian, your game's broken. We can't make levers. We're supposed to be able to.
Okay, make buttons?
Levers.
Why do you need levers?
Why do you need levers? Because they are an essential part of the game of Redstone.
I just want one lever to make a engineering IE manual, but yes, levers. So it's in single player, and other players that checked in with us in chat, levers are craftable with TFC cobblestone and a stick. And the recipe that we see, on the server, is just
Not
TFC
that.
cobble, or just vanilla cobble, and that's it. So we have a workaround. The framed lever is usable, but it's more expensive, and I can't make the manual with it. So.
And it also doesn't work very... I can't pick it up with the
Yes.
the wrench, which is annoying.
Yep. Do we have a what?
Millstone crate.
A create?
Oh, never mind, I see it.
Yes, it's kind of aggregated into the.
Oh, God, I didn't. I mean,
Can you just use the crushing wheels? I'd be a little surprised if the crushing wheel recipe would work.
Right. So what do you need the millstone for that the grinding wheels can't do? Ian.
it's just something.
Okay. Hi, Cam.
And that's us.
Let's see if I'm getting rid of this time.
So how do we make purified iron?
It's just vanilla iron. We have tons of it in storage.
Wasn't he here when I was talking? Okay. I guess he missed that whole conversation with Vortex. Okay.
Yep.
There it is. Oh. Out of gravel. Let's fix that. Oh. That helps. know I should just go up to that level and dig that out first. Yeah, I'll dig it out first.
See what it is.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I can place that. Never seen a tree fall that way. Yeah, and you can place lots of blocks, right?
Okay.
This level is supposed to be all dirt. The level below it can be filled in with either gravel, stone, or wood. I got lots of materials on the drilling machine and on me. Far enough over yet? Gag. Oh, it's hard.
Wait, you have wood?
Yeah, here. And, you know, trees. Lots and lots of trees.
So, where I'm at right now, Y level 72 you want filled in?
Well, look at the slope. Matching the slope. So, like, it's supposed to be here. And keep going that way. So, yes. Y level 72 should be filled in there. And then Y level 73 should be dirt. I've almost finished my sandwiches for the day. Lots of stuff in here.
Oh, you need dirt?
That's one of the reasons I'm doing this particular row is to get dirt, yes. I'm about to push it. Push it. There we go.
Nobody can stop.
What?
No, I'm just filling the dirt over here.
Mm-hmm. There's the supplies.
That's a cool thing to test out later. Oh, I'm out of that.
High cell zone.
Oh my god.
You don't need to use... I have... Ian, I need to get rid of all those materials. You don't need to use stone and bricks. I have so much lumber and crap. And only up to here. That you're going beyond it. Alright. Now I just need to remove this gravel from here.
Oh! Do you have that?
I just put a bunch of it in there. The
Wow.
second chest.
Thank you, I can make life a lot easier.
Good. Keep
I
doing
love
that.
this.
All right, Ian. So you're not over here begging for the basic miner. So I'm gonna make 2 more machines instead. Is that all right?
Yeah, sorry, I just got distracted up in
That's
that,
not,
and also
not
my eyes are
distracted.
droopy, so it's like simple, basic things. I mean, I could do with the simple miner, but it's like,
Ian, you're helping.
I know.
It's okay.
I know.
You're helping. That's great.
Need more dirt.
Here.
Throw me dirt.
Dirt.
I have to say, I love these gadgets. Still don't know about the cut and paste because I can't remove that outline. I don't know how you said.
Out of dirt. Okay, so this is the last pile of dirt right here, huh?
Wait, don't we have dirt? No.
I doubt this will work, but...
Ooh, dirt.
Alright.
Oh god, I forgot that fills up my inventory. Okay. I forgot about that. Did that... Dang it.
That zombie is never going to despawn.
Is this zombie?
There's a cave underneath.
Ah!
Somehow I knew I would be hearing those words next. Well, that exclamation next.
about to say, what words? I heard no words. But I still hear the zombie.
I still, oh, so light. Killed it.
All right. No, I'm leaving it. Okay.
When you make the walls, dude.
What?
So I can make the walls with the extension gadget.
No, that's fine, Ian. The walls don't need to be dirt.
Okay.
Now I can finally plant the cherry, orange, apple, and olive saplings. There we got.
I replaced.
Wait, we
it
don't
with
got
cobble.
lemon? But I've seen lemon. I've picked lemon. I know I've got lemon saplings. Where's the lemon?
Haven't seen it.
Now the search begins. Wow, that's a bunch of random crap. Well, I know where I saw lemon. Here-ish?
Is there any other vehicles that we can make in this mod, or is this the only thing we can make, like helicopters and planes?
They just added a whole slew of them, Eden.
Like how he's like just helicopters and planes.
Oh goodness.
So did they
What
add
is it
like a
even
whole
called?
mod for it?
Yeah. I don't remember what it's called though.
Is it one of those make your own ship like mods?
I just saw the teaser video that Vortex put out. I don't know, Ian. I can't find it.
And I picked
Dig
the
into it.
lemon.
Well, since I'm over here, I'll start with.
I brought the lemons home. We have the lemons at home. I ate the lemons. Lemons.
Place map.
I wanna die.
What you saying?
Nah, I just need to check my quest and create beginnings, which basically finishes all the other quests that are already done.
I thought you said you don't know what you were doing.
No, I know what I'm doing, I'm just... I was just looking at quests. Former quests that we did. So... Apparently we can get another empty blaze spawner. With spawn machines and create beginnings.
What about a blaze spawner? In this?
Empty blaze burner, sorry.
Empty blaze burner. Well, we can get more empty blaze burners. Just gotta make them. Bet you it's that tree right there. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look at the air conditioning one.
Air conditioning?
And the quest
And
and
create beginning?
Yep.
Air conditioning.
It's the encased fan.
Yes. That gives you a blaze burner. Wow. An empty blaze burner, that is.
Got my attention.
Create beginning. Okay, the air conditioning.
Got it.
That will be helpful.
That will be helpful. Yeah, at some point, I need to stand over some hoppers and complete all the quests.
Yeah. With a big storage underneath you.
This is just this address. Okay, I didn't expect that. Oh, that was.
Ah, congratulations, Chapter 1.
Now another 4 chapters.
So far.
Technically,
Lemons!
we're already at Crate New Age. Technically, we are at
hurrah.
that point.
What?
What did you do?
Ooh.
What did you do? I don't know.
Well, that's like a debug overlay or something.
How did...
I didn't do anything.
That's something on Pack's end. I don't have that.
Okay, I should probably
I was
make
just
this down.
walking.
Yeah, but you're also accepting quests.
I mean, I guess it could have been.
Probably that it is.
Right.
Probably some stupid keybind, which I hate.
Yeah, I don't know which one, because I wasn't pushing anything unusual. I was walking. I have no idea what mod does that, so I have no idea what it would be called or what to look for. What do you call that? Numerical inventory?
Debug overlay for Minecraft inventory.
My blaze burners down. Yeah, got no cog wheels and
Debug toggle culling for entity culling. What is entity culling?
No, that's whether or not you'll see things on the screen. I don't think that's. It's like a video optimization thing.
another basin.
All right. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
I'm checking its routine.
Well, great. I have no idea how to get rid of it. It's just going to be there a while. Okay, now how do I get home? I guess I get
Would you
home
like
here.
for me to come pick you up?
You know what? Yes.
Okay. You get to see the joys of being up in the air.
With shaders on, it's pretty cool.
With distant horizons, it's really cool.
Yeah. Go pick him up, Ian. It's awesome.
Where's Pat?
Walking towards an area to clear out some more unseen territory while you're coming in my direction.
North you are. There's a lot of snow on the Greg Duck building. Roof.
Yeah. Alpaca? Control I or something?
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, quartz club.
Ah! Ian's here.
Did you not hear me coming in or see me?
No!
No, he was busy cut. Control I. Back, try that.
That did it. What was it?
Toggle container inspector.
God, these weird mods.
Oh, it's from Super Factory Manager.
Yeah,
What is
or-
that? Good, just get going.
Super Factory Manager.
Yep. It's another OP automation mod.
Wasn't there a mod way back in 112 or something where, like, there was like a factory or it was a manager where it was like you could set up conditions and stuff. It was basically writing code.
Yep. That's sounds like what used to be called Steve's Factory Manager.
Yeah, that's what it was.
It's
Back
Super
home?
Factory
Or-
Manager. Same thing.
Wow. I can explore if you want, Pack. I do have a few stacks of coal. Charcoal.
I don't really have anywhere to go. The only thing that I would want to see is more pyramids, I guess. But we've already got the. I've already seen all the ones that there are.
Can always fly around.
No, we can head home so I can finish the job I'm working on.
Yeah, okay.
It's getting late.
Yep, it's true.
Heading home we go.
It really is. I gotta admit, this mod that lets you see in the distance, this is so nice.
Yeah, I want to put it on the... Well, don't know if it needs to be on the server, but if it's client-side, then I'll definitely put it on the hard rock client, because, yeah.
Yeah, I was tempted to do that too.
If it needs to be on the server just for safety ID reasons, then so be it. Hey, another volcano.
Uh-huh. We've seen a lot of those.
Yeah. Spring underneath of us. 3 springs, 4 springs.
Oh. Your aqueduct can now go away.
Why?
Because we can just move the lava.
Oh, yeah. Make it infinite lava somewhere.
Infinite lava is a task. Need 10k buckets of it.
Thank you, Ian.
Mm-hmm. Main rule, do not press ever shift.
I'm surprised you didn't make the bigger, barrel. The aluminum barrel.
I have something for you back. Do you want it?
Not without knowing what it is.
It's a burner, empty blaze burner.
Why would you give it to me?
I mean, I can go get it blaze if you want me to.
We don't want to just use them for that. It's a recipe for some other stuff.
Empty blaze
yeah.
burner? Hmm.
Boiler
Yeah.
heater.
So there's the boiler here, yeah. That's how I got that.
Do we need a boiler heater for anything?
We're currently using one.
Yeah, but do we need more?
The more, if we had 4, we could make this thing bigger.
Probably just make another one, another 3 high one, or 4 high one, rather than trying to make it 4 times as large.
Oh, you made
Maybe.
tin cable. Oh, that's...
Okay, I need to go place these trees that I've been working all day towards.
Alright.
That's awesome.
Probably get started. What? I did not know that.
What's that?
This, that if you look at it, shows you the recipe.
And if you have the stuff in your inventory, you right click it, it makes it for you.
What? That's cool.
We need more copper. Soon.
More copper. I can't think of a vein that has copper. Like deep vein. I think
we probably want the chalcopyrite. Well, one of the options is that vein we found that we thought would have Gravitas iron in it, but didn't.
Is that the close by one, or is that the further one?
The bauxite vein that I found, there was malachite nearby. Remember when we found that really big bauxite vein? There was malachite in that same vicinity.
What was that like? Oh, I remember now what that was.
It might be more effective to mine a Gravitas copper vein.
I wonder if the graphite vein has any... I want to get a hammer or something for a longer range, but if a pro pick does that, then I can do that.
Need the other apple.
How's that climate for fruit trees?
Pretty dang good. Every single one of them says fine.
Oh, that's great. That's good.
Yeah. That's gonna be a lot of fruit trees.
Oh,
That's
that's
what I
great.
want.
Do you want to splice some of them together?
No.
All right.
I never understood that as a mechanic. The only thing I understand that making sense is to get fruit trees that can't grow in your area to grow in your area.
No. When you splice two saplings of the same kind together, when you plant them for the first time, they make a bigger tree. Which may not be all that desirable, but it's
Huh.
one thing that does happen.
Splice two saplings at the same time together, you get a bigger tree.
Yes.
Interesting.
So if you hold a knife in one hand and two saplings and you place them in the same spot, they'll grow together and make a bigger tree.
Interesting.
See ya.
You know, I'd rather have what we have right here.
All right. That's good. I mean, if you had a lot of any specific sapling, you could try doing some of those others, but yeah. Again, I walk away from the kitchen hut with the knife in my hand. I am microcrafting my heart out, getting to the basic machines.
What I miss here? Let me go here. Okay. Duh.
And Nasos is here. Hey, Nasos. Probably can't hear me.
No. I can hear you on stream.
Right. The delay is real.
Now we just need an endless supply of pineapples and I will be happy. So, what level of greenhouse can do pineapples?
That's a good question. That's the trellis, right?
Again, you know what? It doesn't matter because we're going to do the highest one.
Yeah.
Oh, he's like, here.
Yeah. What does this thing do? Well, depends on what you're looking at. I don't see yes or I am.
Smack her. Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, stack some steel for me. Always need more steel.
Look in here. Now you can auto feed from that steel crate behind it. You can also auto eject from what's below it. Although I now have a brass filter, by the way. I can change this out to be one that denies anything that can be smashed or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
What do you have the filter set to right now?
Just a bunch of ingots.
'Cause I wouldn't mind getting rid of this thing.
Oh, you have one?
Yeah.
You like my Tower of Power, Nasos?
This is what he was. He originally had all the machines wrapped around this. Everything over here was tucked deep into this thing. It was wrapped around in various fashions and ways.
Not everything. Didn't have the crushing wheels on there or the mechanical.
Except the crushing wheels.
But everything else.
Okay. Everything that could fit.
Yes, it did.
It was really
was
slow and very cramped, but yeah.
So, trellis planter, yep, they need iron or better. Aluminum, it will be fine. Make it go faster. No, it wouldn't be impossible to just stick a electric motor up in there. But this is adequately fast for what we currently use it for, which is essentially just smashing and smelting.
His intention with this is that it does all the speeds, from slowest to the fastest at the top, so you just attach the machine that you want at the speed that you want it to go at.
Yep.
Oh, and it looked cool to be that tall.
Yeah. So the tower was to, up here is your max speed, and then it was a revelation I got from one of these videos that was like, because you can use non-destructively use igneous casings to surround cogs, you can stack them on top of each other while you're doubling, so it doesn't have to take up a ton of space and look terrible.
Yeah. Well, I want to show them that a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead. I was about to do it, but
The stacking of the cogs.
yeah, stacking the cogs and the use of the igneous casing, or even brass, or even train if you want.
So you know how in Asus when you do this to speed it up, then you go to the next one, and you can't put the next one here, because if you put the next one here, they connect, and that doesn't do anything. They just kind of break.
Yep.
What you can do is that. Here, dude. And the really cool thing about that is that this, if I'm assuming you're seeing the stream, watch. I'm just going to put one in my bar, put the rest of this away. It does not consume the casing. And you can use a pretty casing too. Like he was just saying, you can use like a brass one to do all of your stuff. I don't think we have we do have a brass one.
Put the brass one on the up and down belt over here.
The up and down belt over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, belts are kind of cool when they got casings added to them. And you can take the casings off and then reapply them. And if you decide later on that you wanted to add something to them, you can go up to them and right-click on the ends to open up the access to it, or close it back up again. Let's place it over here.
That's pretty cool.
And since this, even if it's expensive to make a brass casing, if you just want to make them look pretty, you can just make one brass casing and use that everywhere, and you never have to pay for the thing. Let me make this go all the way up. Did you see the windmill up here?
You gotta get upstairs.
Hi, hon.
Oh.
Brush your teeth.
Yeah.
I don't think I could get away with it if I tried to today.
Do you solemnly swear that you will not snack? That's what I thought. Come on.
Okay, I just need to finish up the stream at this point, and then I'll come join you.
Will you not snack?
I'm gonna come join you brushing my teeth.
Okay.
Let me finish the stream because it's
Okay.
late. Yeah, when you're making a windmill, you can use any solid block that you want in the bottom. Crate's pretty smart about that. So if you use a lit jack-o'-lantern, it's lit. And these are really cool for instead of for gearing stuff and connecting them together. In case chain drives are not that expensive, and the cool thing about them is you could turn them and use them as you're going along. Like you can have them all go in a nice straight line, and then have them turn 90 degrees and go up, and then turn 90 degrees back and go the other direction. And they're pretty nice and pretty, or nice and pretty. Well, they're neat looking. There's some other interesting things you can do with chain drives, but that's the main thing that you can do with them is like do the whole turning thing. They're like modular belts. Oh, I know. I've been trying to get through by going on the left, and I can't seem to make it. I can go on the right. I can't get through on the left side. I've tried it multiple times. It's fun, though.
I would not have recognized the parkour and Ninja Warrior course.
Well, I recognized it while I was building it because it was in my way the whole time. But yeah, you have to like nail the timing. It's a tough one. All right, and as Hun has called, I must heed her beckoning call, and I need to go. But I did what I wanted to do today, even if it was build a fruit tree farm in winter. But I built it. Oh, there's the attribute filter. If you want to try and figure out how to use that in there. I don't know what you've been pulling through there, but you can like tell it like can be heated with the heater and can be heated with a mechanical press and put on the deny list. And when it can't be used for either of those things, it'll just be sucked in.
Yeah, I really probably should, because we don't really have a need to process blooms in this anymore. Because that was the reason to heat it and squish. We probably could separate these two. We probably just just set up a
oh yeah, we gotta set up
the washing.
Yeah, the 4 things.
Haunting. Yeah.
You see how I set that up on it's Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
The 4 next to each other? Yeah, just do that again.
I'll have to review how it's built, because it's been a hot second. And putting, obviously, something you can't put next to each other, so you have to figure out how to get it to work.
In this one, we can make a cage, though.
Ooh.
Create, I've seen it. Every single freaking mod pack is different. There it is. Catalyst.
And catalyst. Yeah.
Of course they called it a catalyst, because that makes sense. But that, yeah, you make that out of brass, which on Saturday's group, this is stupid expensive. In this group, it's cheap, because it's brass. Brass and iron bars. Woo! Put that together, and then you just add the material that goes into it. I think you right-click it with the thing that goes in.
Lava, bucket of lava, netherrack,
and like yeah,
water, soul sand.
Yep.
That is a great.
It might be a soul fire.
Soul sand, of course, according to the GEI. All right, very good. Have a good night.
Yeah. I will see you guys. What is today? Wednesday? So I might be on for a little bit tomorrow afternoon.
All right.
Talk to you guys later.
Take care.
There. Okay. And with that, like I said, I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be Spelunky, but if I get on early enough, then we'll do some of this. That's it. I will see you guys then. All bits tips. I made a heavily edited highlight of the broken contraption. Thank you. All right, I will see you guys later. All bits tips and resubs, but you guys, we survived. That's good. Do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. Bye-bye.